Advertising. Capitalism. I'm second. And we're back on the air.
And we're pooping on the air. All right. So I've got so much knitting to do that I am going to... Hey, Google, turn off the light. I am going to be doing knitting on my Pomodoro timer today. This is the next hat we're working. It's a navy and a variegated. So I'm going to get straight into it. I've got shit to do. Let's fucking do it. I ain't messing around. Back to work. Oh, stitching pillow.
The sheep goes moo.
Moo. Hi, NH. Okay, in the next round, place a stitch marker in the middle of each of the increases to mark the sides of the face. Got it. Ra-ba-ba-bum-bum. Come on, where you and me? Okay, so 1, 2. Right, I have to pay attention. 3. 1. Oh, I didn't read that properly. Okay. One more. I'm gonna hook over both of those. That's the middle. Then we do, okay, 1. Seven, 8. I hope I use up at least a ball of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Where's my other marker? There it is. Oh, I've just realized June's bloody cat is in the wrong spot. Doot doot. That's good enough. Okie doke. Okay, so now we go around for a few rounds. Easy. Have I? What's going on here? Huh? What is happening? Let me quickly check my camera. Is this gonna do the weird thing with the white? No. Okay. That looks much more accurate, but can't tell if that's better or worse what I just did. I think it's worse. Five feels right. Maybe it's just this yarn that's wigging me out a little bit. That looks better though. All right, we're gonna leave it like that. Fuck, I've got the yawn, something chronic. What's everybody up to? Is anyone crafting along with me? Okay. These next 2 rounds should be a little bit easier because we're not having to go into all of those dense increases. It should just be smooth. Just gonna yell out to Miss Snipple and ask him how the boy went. Hey, babe! Sounds like he's off the potty. I think he's getting off the potty right now. I actually can't tell. Yeah, sounds like he's putting his jocks back on. Ugh. Oh, it's the last round around. Beautiful. Glad I'm paying at least a little bit of attention. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I was just reading ahead in the pattern. So obviously I've made a bunch of these sploots, but I haven't made the cat one before. Okie doke. So it wants me to, I want my decreases to be aligned with my previous increases, so use the stitch marker as guidance. I may need to add or remove some stitches. Got it. So basically I'm going to be decreasing as many times as I increased, and right here is where I want my third. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I'm 1 stitch off from her, but that's part of tensioning and stuff like that. That's fine. Seven. Let me just see that again. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, definitely there. Oops. Five, get in there. And 6. Yeah, that looks like it's doing the intended thing. So again, I'm gonna want to just crochet my way. Ooh, crochet my way over. Oh, hang on. What am I doing there? Yeah, no, that was correct. That second one, oh my God. Fingers work with me. 5, 6, 7. It wants me to do 8, but 1, 2. I need to do it here. Oh no. No, that's off actually. Oh, 1 more stitch. So go 1 more, then we'll do the decreases. Two, 3. Yeah, that looks pretty right to me. Okay. Yeah, okay. So now we go to the end of the row. Okie doke. So Okay. One, two, three. Three. Oh, what have I just done? 1, 2, 3, decrease, 1, 2, here we go, 3. Three, and then one more decrease should get us all the way home. Yep, beautiful. Now we're going to move this stitch marker because we're going to be going around for a few rounds again. One, two, and then we're going to chuck this on hither. Bum-ba-da-da-doo. I don't cross the line, I just stare at you. Okay. Bum ba ba bum. Oh, 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 get in the stitch, you. Oh my goodness. My nose is so itchy, you guys.
Stop working!
Stop working. Down we go. Up we pick. I don't know how far we'll get on this. This is my last 5-inch brim, which I'm excited about. Ow, are you okay? Did you hurt your foot? Oh no. How did you go on the potty, my love? Did you go good on the potty? Hey Google, turn on the light. No, that one doesn't have any tusks, does it? This is really giving me Galaxy vibes. I'm quite enjoying it. Hey Google, turn off the light. Why are we twisting that way? There we go. Hey, babe. Hey, Google, turn on the light. Didn't realize he was coming back in. Yeah. What? Hey, what's the matter with the skeleton? Yeah, he is. Did I get your bum? You've got a cheeky booty. All right, that's that round finished. Yeah. Oh, really?
Hi, Booty.
Hi, Booty. Bubba, do you want to say hi, Booty? No. Be a cheeky cunt. What? Now do the big one. Remember, they stay in here, honey. Thank you, baby. They stay in here, okay? Yeah, they're special for mummy. I don't mind if you play in here, but they stay in here, okay? We have a little bit of a Velcro boy right now because Daddy's in the kitchen cooking dinner, but that's fine. Yeah, they're up here, hon. Uh-ohs. Have we done a wheeze? We've done an uh-ohs. I think we need to go potty. I think we do, honey. Come on. Mr. Nipple. I'll be back in a moment, you guys.
I'm here.
We need to go potty right now. It's okay.
Come on, to the potty.
Quick, quick, quick.
Come on.
Quickly. Pick a toy and you can take it.
Come on. Yeah, come on. Come with me.
You pick one toy and you can take it to the potty.
Come with me to the potty now. Okay? Yeah, you come on.
Quickly, quickly. Okay, okay, that's all right. He can take all of those. That's okay. He picked one toy category instead of one toy. Oops, get all the way around. Huh? What? Booty, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if Booty can hear me. What is happening? Guys, Booty is streaming right now. Everybody make sure you give Booty a follow. Pin that up there. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a little bit of mod work on the side now. Oh, I need to get Booty shoutouts lined up. I need to get Booty integrated into the Discord properly. Ugh, I didn't know she was going to be streaming tonight. This bitch. Oh, back to work. Slide those down so we don't lose them. I'm gonna Google that for her.
How am I an affiliate?
Oh, you're in here. I just looked. You're not an affiliate. What you've done is you've... Oh, hang on. Sorry. I've just realized I'm about to get a rash. Hang on. Sorry. 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 I have to peel this stupid band-aid off. Ow. I just started to get ferociously itchy. So you aren't an affiliate. What it is you've opted into monetization. You cannot receive a payout, but you can receive subscriptions and bits. What it does is it compiles the money into your Twitch account and you can use it to spend on Twitch. Once you reach affiliate status, you can then opt to get it as a payout.
Oh, okay, cool.
It is a semi-new thing that they've only introduced in the last, like, 6 months, I think? I don't know.
Thank you for that. I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with the first lot of money staying in Twitch until I get it all sorted out.
Yeah, so and you can just leave it there to like pile up until you become affiliate.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to spend it. You can spend it. It's all up to you. But note that you can only spend it on Twitch, right? So you can buy subs in other people's channels, you can buy bits, etc. So like, you can spend it within Twitch.
Can you gift subs in your own channel with that?
I don't actually know.
I might have to look into that because there'd be a good way to
Note that gifted subs do not give founder badges.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. But you got a founder's badge, so thank you. Oh,
I needed
V,
that badge.
can you hear me and Zai okay? Sorry, V's in my channel.
I can see.
She's
I'm actively modding for you
mod.
while streaming, dude.
My apologies. I should have spoken to you about before jumping in first. I'm just thoroughly confused. And here.
No, you're fine. Open door policy, dude.
With my stream.
Open door policy. You're allowed to come in and hang out while you're streaming. I don't care. That's the whole point of the open door, dude. I feel like I need a tiny little door picture somewhere on my stream. That is just like open or closed to let people know.
That's a great idea.
Imagine if I
You're
just
the
like...
artist, do it.
Oh, that's so much work, dude. Don't make me do that. I could though. I really could.
Yeah. No, I forgot. I also meant to tell you that you're also a mod. So.
I figured I would be.
Stitch.
That's fine.
I should have asked first, though.
No, you didn't have to ask.
Stitch.
Anyway. I don't need. Oh, I am so spoiled.
No,
Stitch,
I mean
Stitch.
because of the reason.
Right.
Exclamation mark Discord. Do you have an exclamation mark Discord yet?
Not yet. No.
Here we see
I have a
Tansy,
bollocks.
scouting ahead for the rest of the family.
We'll
And
get
a
an
fucked up
get an exclamation mark Discord.
Watching.
I'm getting there.
Oh my god, excuse me.
I will be streaming tomorrow again, and I will have the Discord one set up, which I'm writing a note for myself right now. And
I will get the link for you and Cam right now. I'll pop it into that one place. Yes?
Yep.
Because the link that I have is a
sorted.
permanent link.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah. I won't explain the Discord today, but I will explain the Discord.
There we go.
Over the next few streams, so that people can understand. Because
yeah.
But yeah, I'm so confused.
It's easy. So hang on. So how have you fucked up your shout out? Why didn't you just ask me to help? I would have set everything up for you. Ugh.
Because I am a stubborn bitch.
Who do you think got Puggle's stream running?
That's why I said I'm a stubborn bitch.
I know this.
Right,
Ugh.
Right. Vet and V, where am I going? Shall I go to Shall I go to custom? Shall I go to shoreline?
Hang on, so what is the thing where you play against, you said you play a lot against, just NPCs. How do you do that?
That's what I'm doing now.
How? Because I would play the fuck out of Tarkov if I could do it just against NPCs.
Well, you've got you've got that.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got the big boy version.
It drops you into the it drops you into normal maps like it does on the PvP one.
Right.
The difference is you only got scavs on the map and PMCs, which are still NPC run, bot run PMCs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's it.
Huh.
So,
and when you launch Tarkov, you just launch that version instead?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
And the bottom, it's different at the moment because there's a battle pass on. So it gives you 3 options to choose from. But normally when you log in the bottom right corner, it will say PvP or PvE.
Got it. Okay.
So where are we? Main menu. So see how if you look at my screen at the moment.
Please
it's
hold for
got
2 seconds. You
PvE zone.
guys, everyone, Booty is currently
you can't see
streaming
it.
for the first time. You guys better go in and, like, you know, fuck around.
You can't see it because my avatar's in the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, down there. Oh, I can see the PV of where it would
so
be.
behind that, it says PvE zone. Which means
Gotcha.
I'm in the PvE zone. And if it goes to PvP, then you're in the PvP zone. So you just click on that,
Got
and it'll take you
it.
to the different zone, and yeah.
So wait, so you only have to launch the one. I can see you clicking it. Ah, that's cool.
because
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So, at the moment, because there's a battle pass or a season going on,
Yeah.
that,
There's like the extra shit in the menu, yeah.
that one comes up every time.
Mm-hmm.
But normally it just takes you straight into whichever version you had last time.
Ah.
So if you're in PvP, you just need to make sure you flick over to the PvE.
Ah.
So
See, because I really, really enjoy Tarkov, and I enjoy doing the missions, and I really enjoy, like, fighting against the NPCs. But I played a lot by myself, and then it was ruined for me when I played with people, believe it or not.
yeah,
But yeah, I played a lot, and it was basically just kill on sight for me. Like, if I saw a bad guy, I would shoot him, right? That is how I
that's
played
still
the
well.
game.
yeah, just don't play that when you do scav runs.
Oh, no, I know that.
Otherwise, you.
I know that.
I wish somebody had warned me about that.
Well.
I thought I was still meant to kill them.
Well, no, because you are one, you dingus.
Well, I didn't actually know that when I first started playing.
Oh, goodness me. Why doesn't that surprise me?
So my
I don't know what is the front and what is the
Fence.
back of this head.
my fence
think this is the
reputation was down, and what was it, V? I think it was like -3 or -4.
How did you manage that?
I killed lots of scavs.
Oh.
So when I did a reset, I stopped killing scavs on scav runs.
You learned your lesson is what I'm hearing.
I learned my lesson.
Oh my god, that's fucking brilliant.
You managed to get your scav rep back up to a reasonable amount where you weren't shot on sight, V. I never got my rep that high. So every time a scav saw me on a scav run, I was getting the shit shot out of
Annihilated.
me.
That's
Yeah.
so funny. Because you were a
So,
traitor, yeah.
Yeah. So
That's
I
so
ended up
funny.
just completely resetting the game.
Oh my god, do
So
you want to
you
know
can
what Mr.
do,
Nipple did today, by the way? You're gonna laugh at this.
What's that?
I made him a little list of things I needed him to do, and he did so good, and he did everything on the list, and I was so proud of him. I was like, hell yeah. So the last thing on the list he had to do was make me a coffee. He didn't fucking boil the kettle. He just made the coffee with stone cold water. He's right next to me. That one was already broken.
I know. So we know that he broke it. He feels bad about it.
Hey.
He feels bad about it.
Oh no, that's tell him we
That's
fix it.
legends.
Booty is laughing her ass off at you.
Oh,
I'm
that's
drinking it.
awesome.
It's still a coffee to me.
Oh,
I
no,
drink them
that's-
hot or cold.
No, I think it's fantastic.
Just put-
I'm
okay, look.
nuts.
Look, I would put ice cream in it, but A, we don't have any, and B, that will make me shit for weeks.
Ooh, ice cream and coffee?
Yeah, that's called an affogato. Put some ice in. Ooh. That's an idea. Have you got any ice, love?
No.
Oh, call the dealer. The look he just gave
probably quite well deserved look he just gave you.
Listen, I'm funny, alright? Brohim? I'm hilarious. Hey, Derm, can you buy me some curly whirlies? Thanks. That's a joke. I don't want you curly whirlies. Do you have curly whirlies in New Zealand?
We do.
Oh, they're so fucking good.
Not hugely common.
I think they're predominantly an Australian thing.
Oh no, you guys have Freddos.
Oh, Freddos are so fucking good. I love Freddo. This is Freddos. Not just Freddo, because that's a bit weird.
So, okay, so I'm going to go to interchange. Because I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me, but that's fine. One thing I have set up is a bollocks counter.
I do like that. That's good. Who have you allowed to activate it? And have you put it on a cooldown?
That's everyone.
So I would suggest put it on like a 10-second cooldown.
There is a cooldown on it.
Oh, what's the cooldown? I'm gonna leave that stitch marker on so I know that that's the back.
5 seconds.
Yeah, 5 should do fine. Anywhere between like 5 and 15 seconds is like my go-to.
15 seconds.
Yeah, so that like,
yeah,
you know, to account for, no, that's the marker I'm leaving on. To account for delay and like people, you know, because I often get people double type and you probably will too, so. Legs and arms are crocheted in. I don't want to make the arms right now. I want to make the ears.
Yeah, okay, I've actually made it 15 seconds.
There you go.
But once I get my chat, because I didn't realise I would have channel points that I could use already, which is why I don't have anything.
That is also new. They enabled that at the same time that they enabled the monetization thing. They wanted people to feel more like a streamer when they first start streaming.
Which I think's actually a brilliant idea. I just wish they'd been more open about it, because I had no idea.
I mean,
so
they were pretty open about it.
Up any of my channel points.
It was all over, you know, when they do updates and they post like update notes. You just don't read them, I guess.
I wish I was more aware of this sort of situation, and I wish I'd taken notice of all this sort of stuff.
Valid, yeah. You wish you weren't a dunce, got it.
Yeah. So I will have it
hey, baby,
set up properly tomorrow.
Can we go get some jocks on, please?
And one of them is going to be...
Hold 2 seconds. Baby, your booty hole is out. Can we get some jocks on? Okay, but can we put some jocks on?
Depends on.
Look at your cool camo jocks!
Look at these.
Yeah, they're so crazy. There we go.
So crazy.
We get some clean jockeys on. Good job.
Yes.
Sorry, had to be a mum for a second there.
That's all good.
His butthole was on display.
I'm gonna take these socks off because they are.
Was he? Okay, yep.
Whoop.
Baby butt.
Yep, little baby bum.
Yeah, no, I'll have it set up tomorrow, and one of them is going to be a bollocks ban for 5 minutes.
Yes, brilliant. I'm here for this.
And
oh, do I want
within
something?
the next couple of weeks, I will have a chicken.
Oh, a show a chicken?
Set up where,
yes.
show me a chicken, and I'll go and grab one.
Can it be called pull your cock out? So yummy.
There's going to be a long time down, a long fucking cooldown on that particular one, okay? If I name it that. Otherwise, it will get spammed.
You're right.
I'm going to be absolutely screwed.
I feel like pull your cock out's a pretty good name for it, though.
It really is, which is what scares the crap out of me.
I feel like it might be a breach of TOS, though. Potentially. Then again,
Unless
my
they do
free
pull
the
your-
nipple wasn't. I mean, I guess it depends if people report you, though, right? Mm. What am I doing?
And
Increase.
I'd say the likelihood of me getting reported is higher than you.
That's funny.
What if I did show us that cock?
That's pretty good. I like that. What did I just do?
The babies.
They're babies. What have I just done?
These are
Okay. Don't drop the baby.
Okay. Let's have a guess on how long till I die.
7 minutes.
Do you have to get involved? Well, yeah, okay.
Well, why don't I get to guess?
Hey, Mom, I dropped the babies.
Pick up the babies. Oh, okay. Well, don't pick up the babies then. We do not. You break it, you buy it, kiddo. 45 seconds. Look, see, I've got more faith in you.
See, I thought V would actually answer that amount of time. That's about how long my first run lasted.
It is making
V plays
sound.
this as well. V, do you? Vet, do you play it on PVE or PvP? Oh, seriously, V, you have faith in me?
Oof, misguided.
I'm sorry, I have to agree with Sai here.
Your faith needs to be elsewhere. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Beautiful.
Oh, it is not, dude. You play Hunt. It's actually no more.
Off. No,
complex than
no,
Hunt.
no. In
Sorry.
Hunt, you've only got your little inventory. I can understand the shooting aspect is equally as easy. The inventory management and knowing what items to take versus what items to not take, that's the complex part. The looting side
Yeah,
of the
Hunt
game.
has changed. I actually don't quite understand the new changes in it, but
Yeah, Tetris.
it's no longer 4 tools and 4. Piss off! I'm talking. It's no longer 4 tools and 4 consumables.
Yeah, Mr. Nipple was trying to explain it to me and I didn't quite understand it myself, but I do recall saying that I liked the change. Agreed, Hunt is still way simpler.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he put all of it back in the bowl. He put it all away for me. What a good egg.
Stop breaking.
Oh, stop working. Okay. I like that it's stopped working. Yeah, because I told him earlier, I said, you can play with this as much as you want, but it stays in Mummy's office, and when you're done, you put it away. I didn't even realize he was putting it all away.
Oh. I have no idea what that was.
Here's a poop.
I've got more here.
Have you set up your ads on an ad schedule? Do you get ads yet?
No.
Okay, so ads happen when you're an affiliate. Got it. You've got a good cherub, she says, as he's out there screaming his head off for no reason.
Yeah. And?
He's having fun.
Exactly. I mean, don't you kind of wish that you could go back to that some days?
What do you mean some days? I'm like that now.
Oh.
Haven't you heard all the sounds I make?
Yeah.
There's a dead man on the floor.
I think you...
Touch the dead man.
I am. I'm even
Good.
standing between his legs.
I saw that. Thought you weren't scrotally
I
inclined.
know.
What are you doing between his legs?
I will never be scrotally inclined. I can't believe I said that out loud.
You're welcome. I went back and I clipped the everybody poops. Everybody poops. So fucking good. I need to stop leaning.
So I
I'm
had
leaning.
me in absolute tears of laughter because she straight-faced turned around and said to me that you can't really participate in this conversation because you're not really scrotally inclined, are
Yeah.
you? And
I feel like you're not allowed to have a conversation about testicles and dick if you're not scrotally inclined. I'm just saying. If you don't have a preference, then you don't
do
get,
need another
you
drink.
know. All right? Just saying.
oh, okay. What did it just stop from you there?
No, nothing?
I got 3.
They just put 3 asterisks, dude.
Oh, okay. How to confuse the stream of it? Do shit like that.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, it was a link. I should have it so that you can. Oh, screw it.
What? Oh, I got hydrated. Right. Ugh.
There you go. Remind me to remove that later, if you want me to.
Remove that later.
I gave it to Vet, not you.
I thought you were. Okay. I thought you were telling me to tell you to remove it later.
Oh yeah, I'll get Vet to remind me later.
What's this clip? I want to see the clip. Oh, is it? Are you? Hang on, it might be.
No, I know I've
Commit
got it set for VIPs and VIP and mod, but I'm fairly certain I had it set so
There you go.
that they should.
There you go. That's what it is. I'm just gonna try up that as well. Okay, so it just
wait,
exclamation mark permit, and then they can do a link.
Oh, okay.
I specifically tagged Val there, not Vet, because Val is not a thingy. What's it?
Oh no,
I wasn't sure if the
would you fucking stop shooting at me?
bot would like me doing it to a mod.
No, I was just trying to figure out why. I was just looking at it thinking, why is V not getting timed out for the next 30 seconds? What's she done? What did I miss?
Yeah, me. I permitted you, ding ding. Oh, goodness me.
Look, I am having a thoroughly confused time, okay?
Oh, you're fine. I'm here holding your ham. Ham?
Thank you.
Well,
My
you just...
ham is enjoying your holding.
Advertising. Capitalism.
I'll take care of your haunch any day.
May I ask where my ham is on my body that you're
It's
holding?
clearly a haunch from the elbow down. I don't know what else you would imagine. No, aren't your hams your thighs?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Your hamstrings.
Yeah, that's right. You can play with them. Just remember you put them away when you're done, and they stay in Mummy's office, okay?
I'd say V's probably as confused as I am at the moment. Are you, V?
Look at those hams, baby. Etc.
I am not showing you my legs.
No, I don't want to see them. I was just saying look at them. I didn't
I don't wanna
ask to
my
look at them.
legs either.
Why not? They're your legs.
moment they're so hairy I could damn near plait them.
And?
I don't want to look at that.
Why not? It's just your
I don't know
hair.
if I can plait them.
Double the D to plait your leg hair. Small child. Can we don't?
Okay, wait, what?
Can we
Can
don't?
we don't?
Yeah, can we don't? Have you never heard me say that before? Can we don't? As in, stop it.
Zaya was using you to do something.
I was just using you and using you, baby. Etc.
Weirdo.
What? Oh. Hey, babe. What's messed up, bub? Oh, is that because you put all the toys on the floor?
Tracks.
Do you want to put them back in the bowl? No? You can play with them? Yeah. Okay. Okay, but now
yeah,
what's Moonlight
this game-
Peaks?
Sounds like a porno.
Moonlight Peaks. Oh. Oh, what?
Oh,
Like pasty white titties? It sounds like it'd be like a farming game. It's a vampire game crossed with Animal Crossing. You've Moonlight piqued my interest. I'm so funny.
Vet, I think that you would be vampire game crossed with Animal Crossing.
Is it on
Okay,
PC?
I'm slightly confused by that. You've caught her interest though.
Of course that
Vet,
caught
I
my
actually think
interest.
you'd enjoy this game.
And we're back on the air.
And we're back on the air.
What, we were off?
Yeah, I was on an ad.
Oh.
Oh, that means my stream missed the good joke I made. Ugh. Yeah, that one's mummy's, huh?
Where did he just go?
I know. It's okay that it's broken, Bubby. We can fix it. We'll glue it back together, okay?
Wait. Come back. I hadn't killed you.
I don't want to come back. Don't kill me. I said I didn't want to
I'm
die.
surviving.
Rudy, why would you do that to me?
It's my way of showing love. I know, right? So is it on PC, V?
Hey, no throwing, hun.
Back to work.
Back to work. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have to check it out.
Come here.
I don't want to come here. I told you already.
Oh, bollocks, 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 bollocks!
Ooh, bollocks, 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 that's 4 bollockses.
Shit. I'm
Yes,
so
honey?
fucked if somebody pulls that on me.
Smoothest pink. Is it smooth?
Yeah, Vet, you are so right.
better?
I'm really going to struggle on that.
I think Daddy's got your dinner ready.
This is yours.
No, but don't. Yeah, have you got? Oh, I assumed you'd cook both. Okay, hang on, hang on. Let me take it. Thank you. Sorry, my mistake. Oh my god, it smells really good. It smells
What
garlicky.
did you make yesterday?
Do you want to see? Lots of cheese.
Well, that's a given.
It's raviolis in like a red sauce.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm really excited to eat it.
Yum.
The boy is not having the ravioli or the cheese. He is having the sauce, and he's gonna have it on pasta because the ravioli that we get is not safe for him.
Yeah.
Fold the ear in half. Flatten it and do 7 single crochets across the top.
Stop and eat your meal, woman.
Hey! 7. That's a cat ear. I am gonna time a pause now. I might get my puzzle open and do my puzzle while I eat my nin-nins.
I need to start working my way towards the extract.
He did a fucking killer job on the sauce. It's really good. All right. Puzzle time.
Okay, so the extract is...
You're doing the stones again, are you, boo-boo?
over in that direction, I think. 46.
Your fingers are hot? Whoa, why are they hot?
This day green, you know.
Oh, okay.
This day green.
Yeah.
This day red.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
That's very, very perceptive, honey. Hot! Hot?
So very.
This puzzle sucks. Oh, I just had a piece and I threw it into the abyss.
Wow, that was stupid.
Do you want to go see if you can help Daddy in the kitchen? Mm-hmm. Okay. You go see if you can help Dada. Ooh, this looks like it'll go down here. Why not? Oh, Dad's not in the kitchen. Well, you ask Daddy if he needs any help then. You don't want to?
So I
Pooped your pants? I know, it's
Chatting
really
away to-
unfortunate. Oh,
chatting away to Moku today outside in the sun,
as you do.
and you know, she was, yeah, and one of the chickens actually jumped up on my back and got into my hoodie. And
Oh my
I
God,
could
that's
not
fucking
get
brilliant.
the little-
Wait, when you say into the hood, like into the hood part of the hoodie or like into your hoodie?
Yes.
Oh, just into the
No,
hood?
into the hood part of my hoodie. Right, I couldn't reach her.
Look out, they're going to start laying eggs in there.
But don't suggest that. No. No.
It's too strong. That's too
No.
strong.
Oh.
Strong.
You flip the bowl over and you pick it up.
Oh.
Imagine if they did
If
though.
they lay an egg in my hoodie,
While
I'm
you're
gonna
wearing
blame
it.
you completely.
While you're wearing it.
No, I did not let it stay there long enough.
Oh. Just let
I
it do its little
ended up
clucky
taking the
dance.
thing out of my... Well, yeah, okay, there was a bit of a clucky dance going on, but
Oh, so
I
it was going
ended
to
up
lay an
just-
egg.
no, Oh, okay, yeah, no, I was the one that was doing the clucky dance. I ended up damn near choking for a
Is his
start,
cooking?
because the thing was pulling my neck.
Can you get him
pulling
out to
on
watch
the-
some telly?
The neck of my
Come on, bud.
hoodie so bad,
Mm,
Can you bring your egg out here with
but
me?
yeah.
that's my egg. Okay, that's
Can you
his
bring-
egg now.
Can you bring Mummy's egg out here with me?
They're gonna lay eggs everywhere, you know that, right?
I know.
You're doomed.
Well, 3 of the 4 of them are laying now.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's good.
No, I don't have any to show you because I gave them away today.
Come out here with me, hey bud.
Oh,
Come. No, you come out.
have you?
Then, oh, because I gave them
You
away.
can take the egg. But
Because you
can't
didn't
let
take a
Mum's
photo.
office, okay?
Oh. It was the second lot I've given away.
Oh, I've been
we've got
eagerly
2
awaiting
that-
lots of photos of eggs, I'll have you know. I expect daily
Well, no,
photos
I'm
for
not-
Egg Watch in Discord.
You get fucked.
But I'm so excited for Egg Watch!
Danny?
Danny's not
Danny?
here.
Oh, bollocks. Oh, damn it.
That's 5 bollockses.
Ah. I'm so fucked on the bollocks watch.
That's 6 bollockses.
Oh,
Just saying. I'm just saying.
I know you're saying, and I appreciate you're saying. I'm
You're
just
welcome.
so fucked because it's. I don't know how to not say it.
Just say it.
Yeah, what's gonna happen when I'm put on the
The
no
bollocks
bollocks
timer?
allowed? Yeah, I'm so fucked.
Yeah, probably actually. That's gonna be really entertaining, actually. I eagerly await the no bollocks timer.
I'll be there tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
I'll make it 20,000 points.
What?
I'm kidding. I'll make it 5,000.
That seems pretty reasonable.
With a limit of 2 per. you can only redeem it twice per stream.
Per person or in total?
No, per person.
Oh, okay. No, we're done with the bowl now. You can play with it again tomorrow, okay, Smudge? Okay. I just bit the fuck out of the inside of my cheek.
Ouch. Right. That's an ouch.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what this
Make
ouch
it
thing
once
is.
per stream. Oh, V, I think that's good advice. Thanks,
Ugh.
V.
Rude. I feel bullied. Can't believe you would do this to me. Oh.
I'll make it once per stream for a while, and then I'll
Ugh.
change it once I
Ugh.
feel a bit more comfortable
Ugh.
streaming. How does that sound?
Ugh.
Ugh, don't me.
Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so sexy.
Too sexy for my. So, Danny, a couple of days ago, got the wonderful song of this is the song that never
Out of
ends.
mummy's.
Oh yeah.
Stuck in my head for a few days. So I went into Nata's channel and highlighted the message and sang it in her channel.
Aww,
And,
who hurt you?
Yeah, it got stuck in her head.
You're a terrible person.
But in my defense, it was no longer stuck in my head, so I was happy as
I don't know if that's a good excuse, my guy. Remember how I was singing praises about the sauce?
Started it.
The sauce is actually spicy and I didn't know until just now. It's been a slow burn.
Oh, I found some chips like that here. That had the slow burn on it. I got halfway through them. They were really,
And then you were
really
like,
nice.
oh my god, I think I'm dying.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, I think I've just ruined my tongue.
I'm almost certain I will
Those chips are
decease
so
from
good,
this.
I'm gonna keep eating them.
That's exactly how I feel right now about the sauce. It's so good I'm going to keep eating it, despite the fact that I'm going to decease.
Yep. I think I'm at the right extract. Vet, the one thing you will not like about this... I am at the right extract, yay! The one thing that you will not like about this particular game is there is no map.
Hate that. Wait, there's never been a map, has there?
No. No, well, yeah, there are maps. You can find maps, but they're crappy as hell. You know, not real maps sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. 14. Didn't achieve any of my goals. I mean, I didn't achieve,
You achieved surviving.
yeah. Didn't get it. I actually completely forgot what all the missions were. Ah, I've got to go to customs and kill people with a certain gun.
So, my question
I'll
is,
go and do that. Yeah.
by surviving but not achieving any of your goals, does that put you at a net loss or a net gain in money?
Net gain, because it means all of this is stuff that I can just sell. Because
So
none of
you
it
earn
is,
more in items than you spent in ammunition?
Yes, because I only used 1.5 magazines.
Oh, nice. Whew, I need to have a serious talk with my husband about spicing me as often as he does.
I actually need to go to the bathroom. I apologise. I don't have a BRB screen. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have actually been.
You're
shouldn't
fine.
have streamed tonight.
Here's what'll happen. You'll go AFK, and I'll just sit here and every 5 seconds go, "Booty is AFK." Booty is AFK.
Or I could do this.
Booty is AFK.
we go.
Oh, you overtook my pin.
Oh, I missed your pin. I'm sorry.
I had a pinned a thing ages ago. It said grab yourself a founder badge.
Oh. Oops.
Booty is
Okay, yeah,
AFK. Oh my god, my mouth is actually on fire. A spicy. All right. I might do the ears and then the tail. Stitch. Schneal. Booty is AFK. How are you doing today, Neil? Booty is AFK. Booty is currently dropping the kids off at the pool. Booty has fallen in the toilet. Eh. Booty is having trouble wiping. Do you guys think she has her headphones on and can literally hear me saying all this? I want to say she does. Booty is deciding on a new paint color for the bathroom. Seven, 8, 9, 10. What have I done wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I haven't done anything wrong. Booty is AFK.
America! Fuck yeah!
It's supposed to be cloudy today, so hopefully there won't be any sun. Booty forgot which way to sit on the toilet.
And I'm back.
Booty is no longer AFK.
Right.
Booty is here. Booty is here.
Oh, you are a.
Booty is here.
Your voice is scary at times. You do that, you do that disturbingly well.
I used to sit under the train, like the speaker on the train, and I would literally go, "The next station is Broadmeadows," and I would freak people out because I would do that on the wrong train line.
Oh, that's hilarious. Mean?
The
But
train is
hilarious.
currently running on a delay. We will arrive at Pakenham in 45 minutes. That would be the right station, you know, but like people would freak out being like, 45 minutes! When it was like a 10-minute trip from one station to the next.
And no one figured out that it wasn't coming over the speaker.
No, because I would sit right under the speaker. It only fucked with people who
Oh, of
were
course.
in my immediate vicinity, clearly. Like, it didn't fuck with the whole train. Oh, but it was so good.
Oh.
I just sound exactly... Well, I don't know if they've changed the lady's voice now, because this is like 15 years ago. No, more than this. Probably 20 years ago I used to do this. A little shithead
You still-
teenager.
You still
The
have
next station
a very,
is...
yeah.
Robot lady voice? Yeah.
No, it's not very, very far from robot. It's very... It sounds a lot like what...
Please keep your
you
arms
would
and legs
you'd
inside the
expect to
vehicle
hear.
at all times. The company can
Exactly.
and will not be held accountable if you are not wearing your life vest.
Exactly.
Your exits
If I
are
heard
to
that
the
voice
front
anywhere near
and
me,
the
I would
back.
instantly look around to find out where the fuck it had come from, thinking that somebody was making an announcement near me.
Please do not feed the chimpanzees.
But you can feed the streamer at any time.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I wonder how many people would just look around for a chimpanzees go, oh, where are they?
Yeah, where are the chimps?
No, I probably would.
Please do not feed the ferrets. They bite. Do I do the tail next? Yeah, let's do the tail.
Okay, I need to do that quick. So I'll do that.
I hope your day does go better today, Neil. Why is it making me start with a 4? I hate it here. 19 rounds? Oh my fucking Christ. Saw him. Get in there. Get out of there. There we go. Two. sore hands. I just realized your title has the word infant in it.
Well, yeah, because I'm an absolute infant at this game.
Hmm. You just want to not wake up at 4 a.m. one day? Yeah.
If somebody told me anything under 1,000 hours is still a learner.
Yeah,
and
bullshit.
I think I've only got about 300 hours in this game.
No, that's incorrect because you learn at different speeds, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely still a babe in this, baby in this game because I still haven't got all the maps open.
Yeah, and that's fine.
That's something that's changed. I don't know when it changed, but it used to be that once you got in and you got to, I think it was about level 5, all maps suddenly got open.
Yeah, that
now
sounds about
it's
right.
only open through missions.
Oh.
Yeah, so Lighthouse isn't open to me.
Mm.
Yeah. So I need to go and figure out how to open that at some stage.
You just walk up to it and open the door.
Okay, I need to figure out where the door is at some stage.
It's on the lighthouse.
Stitch.
Okay, I need to figure out where the damn lighthouse. Actually, no, I'm gonna lose this. I give up.
Well, the lighthouse is on the coast. As lighthouses would appear, you know. Neil says hi.
I need to figure out. No, I give up. You win.
Are you gonna say hi to Neil?
I cannot. Hi, I did say hi to Neil earlier.
Oh, right. Boo!
But I shall do it again to keep you happy. Hi, Neil.
Yeah.
Everybody,
that's
it's time for a warm cup of cocoa.
What up? I nearly called you
Coco.
Coco. I literally nearly said, what up, Coco?
That's because you still got flop
Cock
your
on the mind?
Flop your cock.
Flop your
No, that
cock?
won't work.
Do not stuff. Okay.
Hey.
Be right back. Changing my name. So you're just gonna be Ginger Coco?
Ow.
Sucks to suck.
Well, that was rude. Flop. No, it won't work. I was thinking flop your cock as a way to see the chickens.
I tell Mr. Nipple to flop his cock out all the time.
But I'm not scrotally inclined, so I don't know if I should be asking. I have the option of flopping your cock out.
See, it would be funny if what it was they redeem it and it's you just going, but I'm a lesbian. Like, that's the sound alert for it. I find that hilarious, personally.
I can't. I'm a lesbian. Wait a moment. Let me just go and find the strap-on.
No, don't look at the stitches. That is genius. Actually, thank you, Neil. I know I'm a genius.
No, it is genius. I just don't know how much of it I might need you to put on your presenter voice, and
What?
I can't. I am a lesbian.
No. You have to be the voice. I'm not a lesbian.
Okay, in that case, mine would be just a moment. Let me
100%
just go
Labia
and
has
find my
entered the
strap
chat.
on.
Why did you just now get notified? I don't know. Twitch having a heart attack, maybe?
Shooting at me, I can't see you. Stop it.
He's right there.
He's dead. He's not. He's over there somewhere.
He's
Oh,
no,
he's
he's
just
right there. Can you not see him?
No, I can't.
He's right there.
Okay, there's two shooting at me now.
They're both right there.
Fuck you. They are not. Winch.
This, it's really soft. This is the yarn that you didn't like. My camera makes the color look funky. No, it's really soft. Cam, look.
Ow.
It's nice. Wow, wow. That's why you hesitated? You hesitated because you're gay.
It's in the genes, dude.
What's in the jeans?
Hesitation.
What? No. Cam hesitated because he's gay. And he's not wearing jeans, see?
Hi, Cam.
You guys, if you haven't done so, you should go follow Booty. Booty's streaming for the first time. Also, yes, it is in fact winter. With Mr. Nipple's help, I have come up with what I think is a brilliant marketing tactic. So I'm gonna have my beanies up for sale at all times. Right? I'm gonna have my sun hats up for sale at all times. Hear me out. During the 3 calendar months of the year that are considered winter, they will be 10% off, the sun hats. And during the 3 calendar months of the year that are considered summer here, the beanies will be 10% off. Through autumn and spring, they're neutral. They're both full price. It's just the opposite, like opposite season discount, basically. The off-season discount, if you will.
How would you feel about changing that around? And hi, Cam. See you, Cam. How would you feel about changing that around and actually having it as a seasonal discount? Just my argument for that is purely because everybody else does the off-season discounts.
Nobody here does.
Okay, they all do.
So you have to think market stall though, right?
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Right?
Apologies.
So what
for some
people
reason-
actually do here is they just won't put out their winter stock. Right? They just won't have it available at all. So I plan to have it available year round. I will say on my website, they aren't getting a discount. Because, hear me out, opposite side of the world has opposite seasons to me. So there would be no feasible way to have a discount running. Right?
Yeah.
Because it would be, I mean, it would be on season discount for Northern Hemisphere. But it would be off season discount for Southern.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
But yeah, I want to make them available because, like, some people just like to wear sun hats, even in winter, right? That's fine. Some people like to wear beanies. Some people's heads get colder. Think about, and I hate bringing this up, but like think about people with cancer who might want a fun looking hat, you know, like there are reasons year round to wear beanies. And there are reasons year round to wear sun hats. So I just want to incentivize them moving during their off seasons because generally they wouldn't normally sell during off season.
I will own up and say that I do wear my my beanie year round.
Well, but you've got quite short hair.
Yeah.
And New Zealand is a slightly colder temperature than Australia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the South Islanders, yes.
Yeah. If I recall, the South Island is very akin to Melbourne or Victoria. Because Victoria is a bit of a colder state. They also call Melbourne the city of 4 seasons. Like, you can literally have what feels like summer for like 2 hours, and then you get like winter feeling, spring feeling, autumn feeling. What am I doing? All in one day. It's crazy in Melbourne.
Yeah, very much here as well.
Yeah.
We can easily have, well, maybe not
Ooh.
snow, but we can have sleet.
Oh yeah,
sleet
no,
and
we
stuff
obviously
in the
don't
same
get
day.
snow.
Oh,
Because it only snows on the
we had
mountains.
snow on. We had snow on the ground here over the weekend.
Really?
Yep.
I am stopped, Neil.
Uh,
I'm knitting on my pomo break today.
20 car crashes on Tuesday morning. Oh, far out. Tuesday morning due to snow and ice. Ow. Due to snow and ice on the roads.
Wow. Watermelon
But
sugar high.
My comment would be, why were you stupid enough to go out in it?
Yeah. No, it doesn't snow here. Australia is incredibly close to the equator. It only snows in the southern states on mountains. Like, Australia is one of the most diverse countries in the world in terms of types of biomes, I'm gonna say. We literally have rainforests. We literally have deserts, right? Like, we have it all. The only thing we don't get
as we're,
is snow. Like, other than, like I said, like on the tops of mountains in winter.
our snow was down to sea level.
Mm. But like, we have like forests, the bush, outback. Like, we have so many diverse like areas in our country. We have like great beaches, etc.
Yeah, you have real beaches as we don't.
Mm. We have great mountainous regions too. Like, we have a lot of really good landscape here. Oh, that's so dumb. How? That doesn't even make sense. Are we talking like animated? I've seen snow once in my life. I was 17 and because my family didn't really have the means to like go to the snow, right? But I have seen it. It does exist. And it did snow in Melbourne about 10 years ago for the first time in 40 years. But yeah, so I've seen snow once and nobody told me not to wear what I wore. I wore regular runners, so like sneakers, trainers, whatever you guys want to call them, where you're from. And I wore jeans because that's what I had, because I didn't know I was going to get invited to the snow that day. My partner at the time's family was like, we're going to the snow. Do you want to come? And my boyfriend looked at me and went, you want to go to the snow? And I went, I've never seen the snow. Sure. And he went, oh, I've seen the snow every year of my life. And I went, cool. I've never seen the snow. Can we go? And then they all laughed at me when my jeans were fucking drenched and I was freezing fucking cold. I was like, well, why couldn't you guys have told me not to wear my jeans? You know?
Assholes.
His family didn't like me much. They were very, like, of money. And I'm very bogan.
That's still incredibly dangerous and
Oh, yeah.
Asshole thing to do.
Oh, yeah. I actually got sick from that. And this was I was like, you know, mid to late teen. So my health shit had already kicked off at that stage. I was already immunocompromised. And they knew it.
When it comes to the weather and fucking around with people with weather, I don't know that humour will ever equate to a Kiwi.
I think had I had appropriate shoes on, it would have been different. Like, they could have lent me some boots, you know? Because, like, if I had proper boots for going in the snow, my jeans would have been touching the snow. Because, Neil, my jeans soaked up water up to the crotch. Like, I was drenched. Like, my underwear was getting wet, is how high they had soaked up. Like, for the car ride home, I literally had to strip my bottoms off and get a blanket on. Thank God my partner and I drove up together in his car and not in his family's car, because he cranked the heater up for me and, you know, like, I didn't have to be all scared and embarrassed about being butt naked from the waist down in front of his family. But yeah, I was drenched.
Yeah, if that was somebody with me who had never been to the snow before, I wouldn't have even let them in the vehicle. I would have turned around and said, look, sorry, you really need to change your clothing before.
My partner did apologize. He said, I thought that my mum was bringing you some snowshoes and stuff, or snow boots, or whatever the fuck boots. He's like, I thought that they were bringing stuff for you to wear. Like, otherwise, why would they have invited you? And I was like, yeah, I didn't know any better, you know? I didn't blame him. Like, he assumed because his family had invited us that they were prepared and had everything, you know, on hand.
Yeah.
I was even so cold, right? Because I didn't even have, like, an appropriate jacket or jumper or anything. So, like, I had a thin, what you would consider more of, like, a spring or autumn jacket on. Because we were spending most of our time indoors, right? Like, because this was like middle of winter. So I was so fucking cold that he walked into like the place that there was like a building that was like a store and you could get like a coffee and shit like at the snow. He walked in and bought me a beanie. That's how cold I was. He was like, no, we need to get you a bit warmer. Like I was freezing. And that's saying something, because I've always run hot, like, my whole life. Woo! What are you doing over there? Are you getting hit by something?
Oh, I deserve to die there.
Yeah, you really did.
I'm actually going to call it right here. I know it's an incredibly short first stream.
2 hours is fine.
But I recognise that I have a lot that I need to fix on here before I do a longer stream, because I'm not even getting any
alerts. Yeah,
I needed to. I'm a bit slack, so I've got too much that I need to sort out because it's not fair.
But it was a good first stream.
So thank you guys who's still here for watching and all the rest. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much,
I heard you clap.
and Zai for
slapping that fat
subbing.
Twitch ass.
Absolutely blown away by that. I'm going to take us to a fellow Kiwi. Her name's Native Etivan. She's playing Wolfenstein at the moment. But she's a really sweet woman, real hard case. She's got an amazing laugh. She puts my laugh to shame.
Oh, that says something.
So, yeah. So we'll go raid her. I will be around tomorrow night
with some improvements to the setup.
with some huge improvements to the sound, so to the entire thing. So, thank you for supporting me throughout my first stream and for not kicking my ass for being an idiot.
Everyone
You
who's
really shouldn't kick
hanging
my
out
ass.
in my stream, don't forget to go follow Booty. Thanks. And I will be back in a minute. I'm just gonna mute and go over and Yes, ma'am.
yeah. Thank you, and thank you so much for your support.
A kiwi is an animal. It's a kiwi bird native to New Zealand. So New Zealanders, like a slang term for someone from New Zealand, like how we say that an Australian is an Aussie, we call New Zealanders Kiwis, because realistically, what else are you going to call them? New Zealand doesn't really have like a way that you can shorten it into a nickname. And our two countries very much are very slang heavy and nickname heavy. But yeah, I believe the kiwi bird is their native, not their native, the bird of their country, kind of like how Australia has, I think it's the emu and the kangaroo are our two animals. Like on our country's crest, I think the kiwi is on theirs. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Like, do not hold me to that. Oh, I didn't hear the timer. I'm supposed to be working on this. Did it pop up saying back to work? Did I miss it? Because I looked up and I saw that I had 3 minutes left. And I went an extra 2 over. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I thought that it would hurt to see your face again.
What's this? What's this? Someone cool is here.
Finally, Jim! Oh!
Stitch.
What do you think of it? If you hate it, we can redo it. That was awesome. Beautiful. I can now finally tell Mr. Nipple that everyone's heard their sounds. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Well, one, two. It's surgery day. Good luck. Are you nervous or scared or anything? Oh my God, can I go through all of the loops? There we go. I got a little carried away with the tail and it has 3 more rows than it needs, but I think that's fine. It's a cat tail. It can be a little long. That's okay. Ugh. So we've made the head, the 2 ears, and now the tail. We can't make the body until we've made all of the legs. So, oh. Am I doing a contrast? I think I can, yeah. Hey, Mr. Babe. Anxiety is high, but that's because you have to be there in like an hour and a half. It's gonna go fine and you're gonna be fine. Hi, Moo. How you going? Do you have to have a wee? No, you're all good? No wees or poos? Hey, how you feeling? You feeling good?
I'm feeling cold.
Should we put some pants on so you're not cold?
No, I want to be cold.
You want to be cold?
Yeah.
All right then. Could you get me some light pink yarn from the end of the table?
This one.
Yep, that one. Perfect. Thank you so much, Bug. You're such a good helper. I just need the one though, okay?
I need a nice pink one.
No, I just need the one pink one. Thank you, honey.
Pink
No, I just need the one. Thank you. Thank you for helping, Bug. Wolf Cub's unhappy? Why? What did you do to Wolf Cub? You need to get warm? Oh, I will help you get warm. Is that better? Feels good. Should I get your legs too?
One more leg.
And this leg too?
Your leg too.
No, my legs are warm. I got pants on.
Aww.
Aw. You're so funny. Oh no, you're invading a space. Oh my goodness, you run! Look at you go so fast! Whoa! Should we have a little sit on the potty? Let's have a sit on the potty, I think.
I missed.
You raced! Go tell Daddy it's potty time. Yeah? Can you race to Daddy and tell him it's potty time? Ready? Set, go! All right, let's get these feeties going. I'm gonna start with the back legs. I don't know why. Just am. Three, 4, 6, 7, and one more for 8. Come on, guys. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Okie dokies. Okay, now we increase. Is that right? Hang on. 6, 7. Not right. It's under there. Oop.
Hello.
Hey, lovey. Would you be able to take my bowl out? Thank you. Come on, guys. In the morning. All right. Oh, okay. Tie these together. Okay, so we're gonna do one increase in the morning. Oh, whoops. So we do 4 increases in the pink, and that creates the toe beans. Very cute. You fucking racist, then don't come to my show. Give me the grey back. There we go. Okay, I think I've done this right. I should be able to do 1 and then 1, 2. This looks wild as heck right now. Oh, you can't see the pink. It's fine. Okie doke. Now I can snip off the pink. And we'll tie the pink down as well. What the hell am I looking at? Give me 2 seconds, you guys. I just need to check my business email really quick. Okay, that's fine. I just had a weird business thing pop up. It's totally fine. Okie doke, let's wrap that because that's going to be annoying as fuck.
Advertising. Capitalism.
Okay, now we go back blue. Motherfucker. Tonight was her first stream. She did a good job. All right, that's all the way around in the back loops. Flick out the right way, please. There we go. 1, 2. Yes, Booty is a her. She, her is what she goes by. Why are we air quoting the her? Was that because you were unsure? Eh. Okay. Going around. Ah.
And we're back on the air, Stitch.
I feel like if you don't know any better and you're in a Twitch chat, like, and
You
like
do need another drink.
you're referencing them, and the fact that I just said she, like, I feel like it would have been okay to assume. Like, I don't think, at least here, I don't think anyone would call you an asshole. Like, if you had have said him, I would have just been like, oh, it's a she. She goes by she, her. Right? Like, I just would have told you, right? There wouldn't have been, I wouldn't have called you an asshole. But there are a lot of people that are getting really annoyed by being misgendered. So, I mean, we live in an odd time. Hi, Rose. 4. It's happening in real life at work? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We live in a really odd time at the moment where someone might be presenting fully and completely masculine but identify as a woman, or vice versa. Fully and completely presenting as a woman but identify as a man, and then they get butthurt when they get misgendered. Like, I'm sorry, it's not my job to know your preferred gender or pronouns. Like, the amount of things that I've seen where people are getting butthurt about being misgendered, like, let's say they go buy a coffee and the person behind the cash register misgenders them. Like, you're interacting with this fucking service worker for like 2 fucking minutes. You can't get butthurt at them misgendering you. Like, it's not their job to ask your pronouns when they're serving you for 2 fucking seconds, right? I'm gonna be right back. The boy seems to be in a bit of distress. I just want to go check on him. Right, I'm back. Poor little man. He's fine. Some of his dinner was just a little too hot and it was hot in his mouth and he got a bit upset over it. He just had quite a bit of a freak out. He's all right though. So we broke up the food for him. Nice and small pieces. I said bite-sized Bubba pieces. So they're all broken up. And we told him, make sure you blow on them. It's not really that hot, but might have been hotter than the other part of his meal, you know? Might have taken him by surprise, and that's okay. He's just a little guy. Hi, Casey. How are you doing? He's also probably just like really tired. We got a late start to dinner today. Life happens, you know? Is this it for the leg? You woke up and you're starving to death. Oh no! You're practically a skeleton. This feels really tiny for the back leg. What? Oh, I fucked up there. Hang on a minute. Okay, decrease 1, 2. Oops, yep, I definitely fucked up there. Oh, I haven't started my timer again. Whoopsie doos. Let's get that going. One, 2, 3. What are your food options? Is there good food options? 1, 2, 3. Decrease, and then we're going to single around. Memory. All right, now we need to stuff the bottom of the foot only. You feel like you're gonna puke? Oh. Toast. Crackers. But yeah, pronouns, Neil, it's just like she, her, he, him, they, them. Some people go by other things that I don't understand. And it is what it is. That's all a pronoun is, though, is like a title or a name or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Oh, stop working. Wrong project. Gonna be a memory. I can actually see that you're a she, her. I've got the browser extension on. That extension is really helpful as a streamer. Assuming that people have it, you know, assigned on their end. Yeah, so I think exclamation mark pronouns, I think I have it set as a thing, but there's like a link you can click on. Yeah, you won't see it, but I can see it. So in my chat, I see myself as a she, her, you're a she, her. Neil hasn't set one up. Who else has set one up? Derm doesn't have one. Jem has a she, her. Coco has a she, her. I'm just doing a quick scroll. But yeah, it's a website that you can like clickety do. But yeah, as a streamer, it's fan-fucking-tastic. Is that right? Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, oh, oh. My fingers just stopped agreeing for a second there. She got me nervous. What happened to your laptop? Good morrow, Danny. Sloticus bigicus. Yep. Nope. Sloticus majoris. That's better. One of the teachers at the school with a title of Miss, Mrs. or Miss should not expect anyone to call them a Mister. Why is their title not Mister? That's on them. They should be going by Mr. So-and-so. Oh, it's probably confusing for the children.
Excuse me.
No.
Okay.
I refuse
Hello.
to excuse. Am I alone in that, or do you guys agree with me in that if that's a teacher and they want you to call them Mr. but their title is Miss, Mrs. or Ms, that's on them? Or am I a bitch for thinking that way? Because it's your pronouns. Yeah, I think that's on them because it's their own pronouns that they want to go by. Why are they not Mr. So-and-so? Like, that feels confusing. Oh. That's what I'm getting at, Casey. Why are they Mrs. Smith and then requesting to be called Mr.? Why have they not requested that the school change their title to Mr.? That's what I'm saying. This feels like it's their fault for being misgendered. That is literally what I'm getting at. I'm talking about dealing with trans people. I think it's on them for not having... Yes, but Neil is saying that he's having a problem with this person getting pissy, right? I think if you're in the process of, and you are literally still legally under Mrs., you should not have the right to get angry at people for misgendering or mislabeling you. If all over the doors or your table it says Miss Smith or whoever the fuck you are, you can't get angry for people misgendering you, in my opinion. That's snowflakey bullshit, in my opinion, genuinely. And I have nothing against trans people. One of my closest friends is trans. Where's Cam when I need him? I don't care how people identify. I don't care if someone wants to be a man, a woman, a they, them, a doorknob. I don't give a flying fuck. But when you start pushing it at people and making your own problem somebody else's problem, like, you're not allowed to get upset at people for misgendering you. You're just not. It happens to Cam all the time. Does Cam get upset? Yeah. But does he verbally get upset at the people doing it? No. Because he knows he doesn't fully pass as a man or fully pass as a woman. He's somewhere more androgynous in between. And he understands that. He's never once gotten upset at someone for misgendering him.
I misgendered him in a stream. On a stream.
If they are making an effort to change, that is fine. But if on their school door or school table it says Miss, right? So Neil is a temporary worker at this school. That teacher has no right to get angry at a temporary worker who has never met them before. That is my bottom line. Too many people...
Push comes to shove, use your own money to change the damn title.
Too many people get pissed off about being misgendered and outwardly get angry, and that is not okay. You do not have the right to outwardly get angry. I'll tell you this. Do you want to know a story that gave me so much self-consciousness when I was a teenager? I had just dyed my hair a really dark color, okay? And I had my hair, long hair, pulled all at the front of me, completely to the front of me. From the back, you could not tell that I had long hair, okay? Point blank period, you couldn't tell that I had long hair. I'm built like a brick fucking shithouse. I'm 5'9" and wide as fuck. I was in an EB Games as a 15-year-old wearing my work uniform, right? I didn't work at EB, I worked somewhere else. My work uniform, my winter uniform, was this really thick fleecy jumper, and it had a high collar, and the collar was popped up, so you could not tell I had long hair. From behind me, a child, a smaller kid, said, "Excuse me, sir, I'd like to look at the games you're standing in front of." Called me a sir. This is 20 years ago. I was misgendered as a 15-year-old girl. Did I get mad? No, I stepped out of the fucking way. It's not different. It is not different. It is literally not different. I was misgendered and I didn't get angry at the person. That is not different at all, point blank period. It is not different. Is it different because... Like, is it... How is it different? Is it different? Are you saying it's different because I'm not trans? Because that's a bit gross. Anyone can be misgendered, not just trans people. Anyone can be misgendered. And you are not allowed to get aggressive or abusive or angry at someone who literally doesn't know you because they accidentally misgender you. It's just filthy fucking behavior. That's poor human behavior. No. Hang on. No, I need to... sorry, Booty. It's not different. It could have been a teenager. It could have been an adult. The point here... Okay, the point here is that I was misgendered and didn't get mad. That's the point I'm making. It could have been a man who was twice my age that misgendered me that day. Doesn't matter if it was a kid. It literally doesn't matter. Right? The point is I was mistakenly called a man and I didn't get angry. I simply stepped out of the way of the child. Right? That is the point I'm making here. If it had have been an adult that misgendered me, I would have stepped out of the fucking way.
A couple of years ago, as an adult,
yes,
I was in town doing something and I walked into a shop. And I have short hair. I have very, very short hair. And I do look like a male. And that's fine. So I quite often get called sir. It's like, that's cool. I just smile and say,
okay,
I'm
hold
female.
on. Let me give you a different example then, Casey. I have a medical condition that makes me carry weight like a man. Okay? For those of you who don't know, men carry their weight predominantly in their stomach and gut region. Women tend to carry their weight in their upper arms, thighs, and hip region / booty. Not booty as in booty, but butt. So I quite often, okay, and you can't tell me that this is different. I quite often get told that I'm pregnant by people I've never met before. When I smoked, I had so many people come up to me and say, you shouldn't smoke while you're pregnant. Tell me, is that different? Is it different for an adult, a grown-ass adult, to come up to me and tell me I shouldn't smoke when I'm pregnant if I'm not pregnant? It just appears that I am because of the way that my body presents. Because I've not once ever gotten mad at someone for accidentally mistaking me for being pregnant. When I smoked, I was just like, oh, don't worry. I'm not pregnant. No harm being done. That's not a different concept. My bottom line here is that the person being misgendered or accidentally mistaken for pregnant, because I was getting accidentally mistaken for pregnant literally multiple times a day, right? Multiple times a day. And I never once got mad. It doesn't matter. My bottom line is if someone makes a mistake, whether it's a mistake being repeated to you by many different people or not, if someone for the first time ever seeing you makes a mistake about you based on your appearance, you do not have the right to get angry at them and be like, I'm actually a mister, or I'm a man, I identify as a he, him, or I'm not pregnant. You simply calmly say, oh, I'm actually a he, him. Oh, sorry, you've accidentally just misgendered me. I actually go by Mr. or he, him. Sorry for the confusion. No human has the right to be aggressive at another human for making a mistake. That is the point I'm getting at here. Trans, gay, straight, bi, pregnant, not pregnant, black, white, Asian, Indian, I don't fucking care. People make mistakes. Like, how do you think people feel about being misidentified as the wrong type of Asian? I grew up in a very Asian-heavy populace. People were getting called Korean when they were Chinese, Japanese when they were Korean. Like, right? Like, it's all the same concept. Mistakes happen. We're human. Bottom line is, you're not allowed to get rude and angry at someone for making a mistake. If it is a singular person singling you out and purposefully going, Mrs., 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 Mrs. No, but the entire premise of this conversation, Casey, was based on Neil accidentally misgendering someone the first time he met them. Like, that was the entire premise of the concept, and then you called me a bitch for saying that I think it's wrong that they get aggressive and rude towards someone for accidentally misgendering them the first time they met them. Literally nothing I've said has been anything but backing up everything I started saying in the beginning.
Stitch, stitch.
How many stitches?
So I
6.
walked into the shop,
Yes.
and like I said, I can quite easily be confused as a man. That's fine. Most of the time I'll go around and say, yeah, I'm a female. But it's all good, you know, and let it go. Anyway,
you've started wearing that shirt that says I'm a woman, yeah?
No, I'm actually, I can probably start wearing it now. Anyway, this guy came up to me and he goes, sir, can I help you? And I said, you know, I'm a woman. And we're chatting away, and he made another comment and he called me sir a second time.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to him, so I'm a female. And after he called me sir the third time, I actually started calling him ma'am.
Warranted. See, yeah, it's rude if one person makes the same mistake repeated daily. Yes, you're allowed to be annoyed. You're allowed to take issue with that. But if it's one person, because I get it, transgender people are gonna be misgendered. I understand that. I'm not trying to belittle that. I get it. It's frustrating. I fully and completely understand it. Like, I fully understand. And I know how annoying it is for people to be misgendered or, you know, misraced, misidentified, I guess I'll say there. Like, I fully understand it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with them being upset or angry or anything like that. My issue is when they take problem. Like, there are so many people out there at the moment. I guarantee you there's probably double-digit people right now standing in a coffee shop going, actually, I'm a woman. Very aggressively. That is where I take issue.
This guy tried to get me kicked out of the shop.
Oh,
He was
get
only a
fucked.
worker, but he tried to get me kicked out of the shop because I called him ma'am.
But how is that
goes-
any different to him calling you sir?
Well, that's what I said to him. I said, dude, you've been calling me sir for the last few minutes, and I've said repeatedly that I'm a female. And he goes, there was no need to call me ma'am. And I said, there is when you keep calling me sir. I thought we were playing a game. And by this stage, I was getting fucked off.
Yeah, understandably so, because if you've corrected them, that, like, and that's a valid point. If you get misgendered, and then you say, oh, sorry, I actually identify by, like, she, her, or whatever the fuck, or like, oh, actually, I'm a woman, whatever it is, as long as you say it nicely and with respect, you're fine. If the person then chooses to continue to disregard the fact that you've corrected them nicely, that's on them, and you have every right to be a bitch to them, in my opinion. But what the only situation I'm talking about here is a first encounter. Too many transgender people.
Just say, no, I'm a rah.
But
It doesn't matter what the age is, whether they're an adult or a
but
child.
there's a
You say it courteously.
there's a time and a place. Like, do you need to correct a server at a coffee shop?
No.
Exactly. If it's a coffee shop that you go into every day, yes, correct them. But if you're stopping in to a coffee shop that you've never been to before and you're never going to go back to, you don't need to tell the fucking server that you're a he, him, or a she, her, or a they, them, or a whatever. You're going to interact with them for like 5 fucking minutes and then leave and never see them again.
Nor do you need to nor do you need to go on to badmouth them because they got it wrong.
Yeah. Like,
You
there
have
are so
no
many
idea
short
what
form.
was going on in that person's life that day.
There are
They
so many.
probably got home that night and thought, "Oh fuck,"
Yep.
and felt like absolute shit for it. But that doesn't give. Yeah, sorry.
No,
fucks
you're
me
fine.
off.
There's so much short form content going on as well these days, where it is a lot of transgender people who are coming onto like TikTok or Instagram or whatever the fuck platform of choice, making short form content going, I was just in insert store name, insert town name, like doxing the stores that they've just been in. Right? They'll be like, I'm just traveling through this town on my way to like so-and-so, and I decided to stop in for a coffee at this specific location, like this specific Starbucks on this specific corner, and the server in there misgendered me. Why does the world need to know? Why are you being aggressive about it? Like, why are you being so upset that you need to tell the literal world? It's
My one
unnecessary.
question would be, was it intentional? That's the other thing. You can
Likely
tell when somebody is
no.
intentional in their choice to misgender you or mis-ID you in any way. You know, you read the body language, you read the situation. But if it's unintentional,
Hold on a
then you
second.
show
No,
some
Booty,
respect.
Booty, hold on. I really need to understand here, Casey. How is misgendering a transgender person hitting differently than misidentifying an Asian person? Please explain to me how they are different at all. I grew up around so many Asian people of different cultures, and I'm sorry to shit on trans people right now, they were getting hurt the same way before you guys. It's been happening for hundreds of fucking years. Chinese being called Japanese, Japanese being called Korean. Like, do they get upset and correct people? No. Do they get upset? Yes. Does it hit them differently to trans people being misgendered? Abso-fucking-lutely not. And I can tell you right the fuck now why. Because someone is misidentifying a part of you at your core. And it's not different. So it doesn't hit differently. And I'm sorry, but that's transgender entitlement, and I will stand by that. Yeah, I get dirty looks too, Lanka, because I have invisible disability and I have a disability parking permit. But hold on. You don't have to be psychologically ill to any extent to be trans. At all. There are plenty of trans people that I know that are way more healthy than cisgender people, mentally. And like, how is that any different to like the realization... It's not a psychological diagnosis, though. Yes, you have to go and get psych evaluations if you want to go through transitioning, but that is to make sure that you are clear of mind. It is not at all a psychological diagnosis. If I so chose to, I could wake up tomorrow and be like, I am identifying as a man today. No, gender dysphoria and transgender are different. They are different. They are so incredibly different. You can be both transgender and have gender dysphoria, but you can also have gender dysphoria and not be trans at all. There are plenty of straight, white men who have had gender dysphoria. I've hit a point where I don't like this conversation anymore. I feel like, and I'm sorry, Casey, if this upsets you, but I feel like I am butting heads with the wrong kind of trans person. I'm sorry, Casey, but you are giving me the same vibe as aggressive vegans and aggressive religious people. My bottom line that I'm getting at here is just because you're trans, you don't have to shout it at the rooftops. You don't have to be rude to people. Like, the feelings that you feel for being misgendered are the exact same that I feel for getting told that I'm pregnant when I'm not. Right? It hits the same, like, core part of our brain. And that is scientifically fucking proven. So you are actually incorrect. And you are being very entitled. And I'm going to, right now, put an exact stop to this conversation. I am ceasing it. If it continues, you will get a Twitch warning. Fuck, where am I? Fuck, what have I done? One, two, one. Okay, I did follow it right.
Thank fuck I don't have a bollocks counter in this particular Discord.
I could start one.
Oh no, please don't. I've got to be safe somewhere.
Did I just increase? Fuck.
And I second that, Danny.
Danny. Booty, do you know how to issue an official Twitch warning?
I'll learn right now. But yes, I'll do it. Doing Was asked to stop a topic and continued.
Yeah.
Done.
Thank you. And now I have to go edit a thing. 1, 2, 3. Where you're in Europe, yeah, Lanka? If I remember correctly. Yes, yeah. Did you get hit with the heat wave? Because I don't actually know where that hit.
Didn't hit New Zealand, can tell you that much.
It's because it's winter right now. Of course you're not going to get a heat wave in the middle of winter. You've had the coldest summer in decades? Jesus, I want some of that. Actually, our summer, last summer that we had wasn't too bad. It was like a couple of days got up above 30, close to 40. But I don't think we had any over 40s, like all year. All summer, I mean. Yeah, that's actually why I always say that how you feel the heat and the cold is relative to where you live. So, like, despite it being winter here and it being, like, equal days, like, equal temps to a lot of days that have been happening over in Europe, like, you know, we live closer to the, what do you call it, the equator, so it's just, like, hotter here. We have, the ozone is thinner, so it's hotter here, you know, things like that. So, obviously, we're gonna get colder. Like, we're going to feel physically colder at higher temperatures, right? And people seem to forget that. What is happening in here? Oh my god, Cam's threatening to squirt me.
Stop working.
Stop working. I feel like I didn't work at all during that work time.
Lanka, our winters at the moment are barely hitting the double digits.
You do
That's
get
something
colder
we're-
over there, though.
Yeah, like right at the moment we're down to -1.
That's my kind of temp. Yeah, that sounds like Victoria temps.
I'm in New Zealand, by the way.
I know that.
I know. I don't.
Oh! I was like, why are you telling me that? I literally know that. I was like,
actually,
yeah,
I heard
duh.
you earlier explaining what a kiwi was.
Yeah.
What was that about? Because I
Oh,
on your screen.
Neil said kiwis, aren't kiwis an animal? And I said, yes, they are an animal. It's the kiwi bird and it's actually native to New Zealand. Because you said that you were going to go raid out to a fellow kiwi.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I
Apologies.
was explaining that, like, Australian and New Zealanders, we speak a lot of slang in our countries. Like, we're very nickname heavy, very slang heavy.
Yeah.
And I was like, much like how Australians are referred to as Aussies, like, how do you really nicknameify New Zealand, right? So we went with your, what I think is your national bird, right?
It is. Yes.
Yes, yeah. Which I think is such a fitting name because they're dumb enough to have eggs that break most of the bones in their bodies.
They are. I mean,
So
they're actually
ridiculous.
really cute to look at.
Oh,
They are
yeah.
dumb as fuck animals.
Oh,
but they're
yeah.
very cute to look at. You never want to fucking hear one though. They
East
are
where winter
horrible.
get, that's why I always say that, is that temperature is relative to where you live, and like that's why there's literally a word for it. It's acclimatized or acclimated.
Acclimatized.
No, it's both actually. So you acclimatize and become acclimatized, and then you refer to it as being acclimated, I believe. Danny, check my English. The song that I have in my ears, I swear the lyric just went, I don't want to shit myself. I don't think that's what I actually said, but that's what I heard. I don't want to shit myself. Oh, I think they're saying save myself. It was better when it was shit myself. Many Finnish people who wear thinner merino sweaters if the temperature is lower than... Yeah! That blows my mind. I am wearing a t-shirt right now and leggings. I wasn't wearing the leggings earlier. What's the tempy? Mr. Nipple does have the heater on in the living room.
I've got a heater on here.
I don't actually like the heater on. I would rather sit in the freezing cold, personally. But I have a child who's running around with no pants on, so... We're potty training. It's easier to have no pants.
Oh.
It is 11 degrees Celsius at the moment. We had a high of 17 today. The feels like is 11. However, you always have to drop about 2 degrees off that for my actual location because of the wind chill from the ocean. So it's closer to feeling like 9 degrees. It's partly cloudy. Around midnight is when it will hit actually 9 degrees, and then midnight through 7 a.m. it'll be around 8 degrees, and then we're gonna get a high of 17 tomorrow. Nope, a high of 18. Up in Darwin, it's fucking insane. The humidity keeps it so hot. They have like wet season and the build up to wet season, and it's just hot all the time. Like it's never not hot there. I lived there for 10 months. Never again, dude. Oh, you guys, remember, tomorrow morning, it's Friday. We're actually not crochet. Well, I lie. We're going to crochet for about half an hour in the morning. And then we are swapping over to doing a Semco vintage long stitch. And we're going to be joined by Cam, which is Water Cameron, Puggle, which is Puggle Designs, and Mama Boot Boot, which is Ice Quinn. All 4 of us are Aussies. It's going to be fun. We've been wanting to do this for a while, but firstly, Cam was like, but I need to finish these projects. Fucking Cam. Of course it's Cam's fault. Boot Boot. Mama Boot Boot. Yeah, Boot Boot. Because her name is Ice Quinn, or Ass Queen, as most people mispronounce it as. So, Booty, Boot Boot. Mama Butt Butt is essentially what I'm calling her. Mama Butt Butt. Boot actually has like a double meaning here. Like when you go, oh, look at that boot, right? It's not just short for booty. It's kind of like how in America you guys say like, oh, she has a lot of junk in the trunk. We don't say trunk, we say boot. It's the boot of the car. So it is like the same as like saying the trunk. Like, oh, look at that trunk, you know? or whatever the fuck you would say. Wait, why is it, what I'm confused. I'm confused as to why it's too early for thinking. I'm feeling pretty good about the progress I'm making on this hat. This is hat number 6, which technically is hat number like 8, because I made one that's going to Neil, and then I made one and I ripped it out. I've ripped back 2 hats, so I'll count that as 1 hat, and then I practically restarted a hat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how many hats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 10th hat. What fiber is this hat? This one is 50% wool. So this is a 100% ball of wool. This is just 100% wool, Australian wool at that. And this is a 100% acrylic. So I'm holding it double and it's a 50-50 blend. It's actually really fucking soft too. The hats that I've made so far, because I'm having a range of hats because not everyone can wear wool. Some people are allergic to wool. So this is a 100% synthetic, so 100% acrylic. This one is a 100% wool. We have a 100% acrylic. 100% acrylic. This one's 100% acrylic as well. And then this is a 50-50. So this one's 50 acrylic, 50 wool. And it's so stinking soft. I think my favorite is the 50-50s for feel. Aussie wool is something different, man. My goal is to have 3 50-50s, 2 100%s, and 5 acrylics. Where am I at? So that's a 100, that's a 50. 1, 2, 3. I'm at 4 acrylics. This one, yes. This actually, I kid you not, it reminds me of not just the Northern Lights, but up here in this part, if you take out the purple bits, reminds me of the Southern Lights. Or did you mean this one? Did you know that we have Southern Lights? This is like an oil slick too. Reminds me of an oil slick. I'm sad though, I'm out of black pom-poms. I only had 2. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that the Southern Lights exist. And I actually live really close to the perfect place to view them. So the Southern Lights are most prominently visible from Kangaroo Island, which is actually where Kat's from. And she got to see them when they appeared last, and oh my god, it was just gorgeous. She was taking photos and sending them to me, and we got to see a bit of it where we are. But yeah, oh my god, stunning. Do you guys get to witness it in New Zealand? Or is it too far away for that? I hope you guys know I'm going to be picking Cam's brain. Because Cam's all right with me asking weird trans questions. And I know I'm bringing it back up. I'm not actually bringing it back up. I just want to ask Cam's opinion on that teacher. Where am I up to? 2. And a decrease. People live further north than south, so the Northern Lights are... So am I. Yeah, true. What did I just do? If I got locked away, would you still love me So how did you feel streaming? Madam Poopy Butt? Madam Chicken Egg? Madam Zippertoe? Does she not know I'm talking to her? Booty? Is she dead? Booty, did you die? Booty, did you decease in the last 5 minutes? Are you deceased? Oh no. Booty! Booty, why? You were so old, but why? You should be mad at me for calling her old. I might have a little bit of a snacky poo here in a second. Hey Google, turn off the light. Hey Google, turn off the light. There we go. I know, isn't it? Hijinks yelled at me and was like, you need a frog. I was like, fine. Heart ended up actually copying it, but making it in Heart's frog colors. So like the orange and the teal. And it's so cute. And when he comes into Discord, that's what you see is like his little frog bouncing near me. Ugh. And Mr. Nibble got so excited by it. He was like, he really needs to, like, has he said, don't talk to me and my son ever again? And I said, no. And then he said it and I was like, oh, I should clip that. And then I didn't clip it. That's on me. I should have clipped it for him. Would you still love me the same? Okay, so we're on a decrease round. Let me get the attraction of my husband really fast. The same. Oh.
What?
Hello. Are you in the room with the boy?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Just when you're done, I need you. Thank you.
Okay.
Love you. Bye. So when do you guys think we should hold a service for Booty? Like, is in 5 minutes too soon? Do you think we need to make a Jesus-y for her? I'm not good at that. Should I get Mitchell? Do you think Mitchell will be able to do it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Booty died. Pretty sure in like the last 5 minutes, she just fucking cocked it on us. What have I done wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4, decrease. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, decrease. 1, 2. I messed up somewhere. 3, 4. Do you think we need flowers if we're just doing it here on Twitch? Flowers might be too much. She was really old. I don't think we need flowers. Do we need to wear black? Oh. I don't know if we should wear black, you guys. Should everyone change into black for Booty? Hello, my sweet. Did you have a bath or a shower? You had a bath? Did you have fun in the bath?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got all nice and scrubbed up clean?
Yeah.
In the bath?
Yeah.
Probably. That's not what I was talking about.
Oh. You are tooting. You're so funny. You're so funny with your farts. Do you want to come give me a nana kiss and a cuddle?
No.
No. You do have a grey towel. Should we have a night-night kiss and cuddle? Nuh-uh. Baby boy, your toot smells. Stinky. Ew. You go, ew, stinky. Yeah. You tooted out your bum and it smells. Are you tooting more?
Yeah.
Do you need to have a poos? You do need a poos?
He should keep it closer.
Well, he just said he needs to have a poo. Go sit on the potty if you need to have a poo.
He said that.
No, he went, yeah. Okay, normally he says no. All right, I didn't get my goodnight kiss and cuddle. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3. Decrease. 1, 2, 3. Decrease. Hey, Booty, are you back? So I thought you died and we were getting ready to hold a funeral service for you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Is anyone going to attend?
Yeah. All of chat was going to be there, but we were trying to like figure out if we needed flowers or if that'd be too much or if we should wear black.
Oh, no, definitely not flowers.
Yeah, I
Never
said no flowers, and then I was like, maybe wearing black is just like a little too much, right? Because like we're just holding it here on Twitch. No one can see each other.
Just, yeah, no black.
I don't want to go through the effort of getting changed just because you died. Ugh. So much effort, dude. God, why'd you have to inconvenience me like that, man?
So I'm going to change it for the start so that show us a cock is going to be a bits only thing for a bit.
Oh, I like that though.
Yeah.
You did put a bit darker clothes on. Hey, one step closer to funeral attire. Perfect.
Oh, I'm blown away.
I think it's because they were cold.
Oh. That's fine. Fair enough. It keeps the heat in better.
Yeah. Funeral attire keeps the heat in better?
Advertising. Capitalism.
So dumb.
Okay, actually,
brilliant.
Lunka, if you don't mind me talking about this, Lunka, if you saw a bits redeem for say 200 bits,
200.
that had the
That's cheap.
title "Show Us a Cock," would that make you want to click it or not click it?
Well, you can't click it. You'd have to.
Well, would you pay for it or wouldn't you? This is somebody who's just come into chat and doesn't know me as a person. Would they find it amusing or not? Because Shoot the Cat, when I had that, got people who knew me, and that was only a bloody channel points redeem. Everyone was going, what the fuck? Why are you shooting the cat?
My
So they'd redeem it.
yeah, the Free the Nipple one that I had a similar. That's the joke, Lanka. It's like you don't know. It'd be a bird because you can't show a penis on Twitch.
Yeah, I've got chickens, so I'd go and get a chicken and put it on the camera so you can see the chicken.
Oh, I'm so excited. Now, okay, hold on. Puggle has a bunny cam redeem, okay? But Slappy gets a free one every time that he's awake while she streams. Does he get a free chicken?
Yeah?
Good. Right answer. Correct answer. My son gets all the free cock.
But Lanka, would you ask that then? Or you'd find it funny? Okay, cool. Thank you. That's yep. No, I appreciate that. Just for people who don't know me, it's almost like it's a chicken.
You doing? Oh my god! You could make that the sound alert that plays for it.
I came in one day and one of the chickens was actually up on my desk looking at the computer, watching as I stream.
As they do. Chickens love me. I don't know if you guys know, but we have in fact polled the poultry. They love me.
Well, this particular chicken comes back daily now.
She loves me.
and I put a photo of it in Zai's
Stitch.
pet channel.
Oh, who the hell was it? Was it Cordy? Cordy was like, oh my god, it's actually a chicken.
Yeah, and I turned around and said about how the chicken was on my desk.
Stitch.
And she went and looked at Muku, don't step on the keyboard.
Step on the keyboard.
Fuck. Yeah, she went and looked at the photo and
we're
saw it was
back on
actually
the
a
air.
chicken on the desk, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's actually a chicken!" And, yeah,
My favorite is that, like, she did, like, if she thought you were fucking with us, like, did she then also think that I was just going along with it?
she must have.
Because that's pretty brilliant.
It was just, fuck. I would need to find out who it was and ask them first.
Pretty
'cause
sure
I
it was
will not
Cordy.
use their voice without asking their permission.
Is it night-night time? Oh, sorry, Dal. Does this sound night cuddle?
Sure is.
I love you. You're my favorite.
I've got 4 chickens. I flat with my older brother. He owns the place, and yeah, long story,
I'm
but I
your
won't go into
boy.
it.
Okay.
And
favorite.
we decided to get some chickens from day-old chickens.
Am I your
to bring
favorite
up.
mummy?
And they've
Am
become
I your
pets
favorite?
more than anything else.
Is Daddy your
They
favorite?
live. Well, unfortunately, they still live inside now. It's 6 months later, but they're going
Is
to be out by
Anna your
the
favorite?
end of the month.
Who's your favorite?
But they are probably the most relaxed and chilled out
Everyone's
chickens that
your
you'll ever meet.
favorite.
in the
Oh,
sense of-
darling, give me a big cuddle. You're beautiful.
They
Love you.
attack
Kiss.
the vacuum cleaner.
Good night, my love. Ready for your
They,
race?
they will not
Don't
move
trip on
when
your
you
tail.
try and vacuum. They just like
Hold it
look
up
at
high.
it. Normally
Don't trip on
chickens are freaked out by loud noise and all that sort
Hold
of
on
shit. These
tight.
ones just
You
don't
ready?
care.
That. Go!
They will sit on top of the vacuum cleaner when it's going. They're just such chilled out chickens.
I don't know if you guys heard any of what just happened, but you're about to fucking melt. So I was giving the boy a night-night kiss and a cuddle, and I tell him every day that he's my favorite and that he's beautiful and that he's strong and handsome and kind and yada yada yada. And he went, "You're not my favorite. You're my boy." And I went, "Oh, I'm your boy? Okay." And then I said, "Well, am I your favorite mummy?" And he went, "No." I said, "Well, is Daddy your favorite?" He went, "No." I said, "Is Anna your favorite?" He went, "No." And then he started to sound really down. I said, "Who's your favorite then, babe?" He goes, "Everyone is my favorite."
Oh, okay, that's very cute.
Uh-huh. I got quite heartbroken in the beginning. Because I'm not his favorite and I'm just his boy, apparently. Ah, I'm one of the bros. What up? My child is so beautiful.
He is.
Everyone is my favorite. Okay. Couldn't raise a better one if I tried. That's, yeah, I know. Yeah, my child is Danny's favorite child. She's got 2 of her own, so that's saying something. Yours are at the stinky age, though. They sweat. Well, mine toots. He was just standing in here, butt-ass naked, tootin', and laughing about tootin'. He's a clown. I love that he thinks farts are funny. Oh. You are allowed to pick favorites between your loin fruit. People think you're not, but you are. My ex's mum was very adamant. She was like, fuck everyone who doesn't pick a favorite child. I have a favorite child, and it is insert middle child's name right here. The middle child was the one I was dating. And I very much understand why he was the favorite. One of them was a fucking dropkick idiot, and the other one she didn't have as much of a bond with because he lived with his dad, so. Slightly unfair when he... Oh no, I still need one more toe, okay. Danny.
Sorry. Mooka just typed a whole heap of shit that went into a native's channel,
That's great.
and I hit enter because it was actually easier than deleting it all.
That's what I do. When the boy types shit, I'll just hit enter and people will be like, what the fuck crack are you smoking?
Yeah, well, somebody's turned around and said, "Oh, Mooka's here."
They know. The jig is up.
Yeah. I love it that they know my cat so well.
Oh, fucking, there we go. I need to talk to Imp. Imp! Don't come out of lurk if you don't want to. I don't even know if Imp's here. I'm gonna, well, I do know, but I'm not gonna. You guys can get fucked, is what I mean. Back loop around. I need to talk to Imp. About a loaf cat. Can someone put on the to-do list, Imp loaf? Dude, I'm fucking killing the sploot. To do is one word. Exclamation mark 2. There we go. Are you gonna have a fun bot, like how I've got Noodle the alpaca as my bot? Are you gonna have one as well?
I will further down the track.
Hell
I was going
yeah.
to talk to you and find out where you got Noodle from. And,
I made it.
Do something similar.
So all it is another Twitch account, for starters, and then depending on what bot you're using, some bots don't have the integration. The bot that I'm using does. I believe that Stream Elements does as well, and you just literally link the account, and instead of it coming through chat as Stream Elements, it'll come through as the account name that you've selected. The only downside is emotes. So like I have to keep Noodle permanently subbed to me. But I mean, like, you would have to do the same for Stream Elements if you wanted to use your own emotes anyway, right? Or any other bot.
There is one that I was looking at that's actually called Streambot.
Streamerbot, yeah. I think Hijinks uses that.
Yeah. It only runs when you're streaming. But there's a lot more.
Is it a third-party program? Like, is it a program you have to have open?
Yes.
So that's similar to Mix It Up. So I use Mix It Up. And I set
reading
Puggle Up on Mix It Up. So from what I understand, Mix It Up and Streamerbot are very same.
Yeah.
But to my understanding, and I don't know if this is true because I don't use Streamerbot, I think Mix It Up has more integrations and more stuff just by default.
Okay.
And I don't mean like more stuff as in just for Twitch. I mean like it has integration for like other streaming platforms, and more niche streaming platforms, and it's like got other integrations, like they just integrated Fourth Wall and things like that.
Discord and all the rest, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know the capabilities of Streamerbot.
No, I was looking at it all, thinking, what am I going to do? Because I put Siri on because Siri's good at blocking,
getting the bots.
And then Stream Elements I was going to use for messages, for shout-outs, and that sort of stuff, rather than Siri.
Well, whatever bot you go with, whether it be Streamerbot, Mix It Up, whatever, you can do all the shout-outs and stuff with. That's because I only use Mix It Up.
Yeah. No, I was planning on integrating it a little bit later on. You're on break time.
Yes, this is my break.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. I know it's confusing because I'm working on my break. I'm choosing to knit on my breaks today.
Yeah. I was planning on changing it over a wee bit later on and just having it as something stable and steady at the moment that I've got an idea on, and then learning stream a bottle, mix it up a wee bit later on, and integrating that and removing stream elements.
So I'm really, really, really proud of Puggle, actually. I have been like slowly sort of teaching her how to mix it up a little bit. Like she'll come to me and be like, oh, how do I do this or how do I do that? And I'll teach her. And the stuff that I've been teaching her, she's been then going off and like just doing stuff. And I'm really proud of her. Like she's actually been able to do some of her own things that she wants to do and stuff like that. And you know, she's taken what I've shown her and rolled with it and done different things, and mix it up I find really, really good for the customization factor.
Yeah. Yep. I just feel am still a wee bit
Ooh, I split some ply there. Whoopsies.
I'm still not entirely sure which direction I'm going to go with the visual side of it, and that's going to make, if I can get the visual side of it sorted in my head, this is going to sound so fucked up, but it's just how I work. Like I know what my chuckles is. Sorry, I know what my I know what my avatar is for the moment. But I don't know what I'm still mulling over what my badges are going to be, and a few other things like that. And once I can get that sorted out, everything's going to steamroll after that. If that make, I just
so
know how
your
I work.
bit
I know how
badges you
things
could
work for me.
do really, really easily to incorporate with like how you've got chuckles as channel points. So like my
At the moment,
bits
I'm
I
thinking of it.
call spits, like spits. So my bit badges are little spit globules. You could just do really easily like ha, and then like ha ha for a bigger tier, ha ha ha. Like you can think really simple, because those files have to be really small, like pixelated small.
Yeah, and what I'm thinking of at the moment is a smile with the hand over the face, like an emote, smile, hand over the face, and then having it so that, say, that would be the 100 whatever. The next tier up would be no hand, smile.
Just so you
and then the highest
know,
one would be
you
a big
actually
smile.
get to determine the tiers that the bit badges unlock.
Okay, well, I'll look
Yeah,
into that then.
so you can have one at 1 bit, or you can choose to have it start at 100 or 1,000, yada yada. There are integrated tiers that you have to pick from, I'm pretty sure. And it's the same with the sub badges. You get to pick which increment you want. So like for my sub badges, I don't have the 1 month one, I don't think. I think it just, you get one and then at 6 months it changes, or a year it changes or something. I don't know, but I didn't go with every tier because I was like, it kind of like takes the fun out of it. Like, because some of the early tiers are like, you get a new badge every month as a sub badge. And I was like, that really ruins it for me, because once you get higher up, the increments are much larger. So you have that badge for a much longer time. And I was like, I feel like the the smaller badges should be also semi-long. So I think mine might be base is just Noodle, I think, without a hat. And then I think you get...
Yep.
What do you get then? Is it Noodle with like a fucking...
Dunce hat.
I actually want
Big
to
time.
do a dunce hat as a channel badge. Earnable. Wait, can I? There we go. Lanka's got one of them. Hang on. What tier is Lanka's? Lanka's is 2 months. Yeah, so it's Noodle with no hat.
Yeah, mine's 7 months. It's the same as Lanka.
No, it's not. Yours has a paper crown on.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh, it does too. Sorry, I didn't see
Yeah, so the early on ones are really, really small, and I did that on purpose.
Yeah.
I kept them tiny. There's a so it might be 3 months, 6 months or something. I don't know, but I know that 1 year is the party hat. I need to upload some more, actually. Oops. because I was actually going to change my sub badges. Noodle was just temporary, but now that we have the hats on Little Me, it actually makes sense to have Noodle wear hats.
Mm.
At least I think it does, because it like it ties it all back in, right? My bit badges are Noodle spit. My sub badges are Noodle wearing hats. I wear hats. You know, like, it just works.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that's Noodle. He's my mascot. He's not just my mascot. Do I have a business card?
Yeah, he's a sheep.
He's a fucking alpaca, you dickhead. He's actually my business logo as well. This is Noodle. He's literally my business logo. Oh! He's literally my business logo. There he is.
I'm so sorry.
I hate you. Fucking Hijinks and Wild do it to me. Wild is like, he's such a cute sheep, and I'm like, fuck you!
I think I've actually called him a llama a few times. It's the first time
I'm happier with llama because a llama and an alpaca, a lot of people can't tell the difference. So I'm fine with that.
I'm not dying, unfortunately, like, because this is my normal laugh.
Yeah, I mean, she is dying. We all are, just real slow. How wild is this? Look at this, you guys. Look at how different these look. Look at the vibe. Can you guys tell?
I want one.
These two hats have the same yarn in them.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Mr. Nipple paired this one. So this yarn is in this hat, just paired with a different solid color. So you can see the teals. Teals here, teals here, purples here, purples there. This is giving me galaxy vibes because of this is actually a navy blue that it's paired with.
That.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Mr. Nipple, again,
like
did such a good fucking job. Because I told him what yarns I could use, and I said, oh, I could use this one again, but I just used it, and I paired it with this, and he went, okay, what about a blue? And I went, yeah, we can do a blue. He says, well, what about a dark blue? Zythes. But yeah, totally different vibe.
Yeah.
Just by changing the solid in it. Yes. Yes, Lanka. I told you I'd make you a fucking hat, dickhead. I said that like a week ago, and you were like, no.
Well, you need to let me know how much it is. I'm paying it.
Nah.
Yeah.
I've spoke about my price ranges. I'm not telling you though.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, it depends on the fiber content. I do have 3 price points, and I very much am losing money on these, like in a big way. I'm going closer to like a 10 times material cost. Ish. So my synthetic ones, finish this one stitch. My synthetic ones are 50 Australian. And they take me about 5 hours, 5 to 7 hours, depending on the brim. So that shows you just how much I'm losing money on it. Bye, Danny. And then the 50/50s are 75, and then the pures are 100. But I'm using like good quality, like Aussie wool. Like this one is so buttery soft. Like this combo, so nice.
That's not so bad. That's only 60 New Zealand.
Is my money bigger than your money?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you mean the $50 one is 60?
Yeah.
Right. I thought you meant the $100 one was 60. And I was like, what the fuck?
No. It was the $50 one.
Most of the ones I've done are synthetics because I think that's going to be where people are going to shop at more for the price range. And like I said, I want it to be inclusive for people who have allergies or skin sensitivities because the synthetics that I'm using are good quality synthetics. Like they're good quality soft acrylics that are Oeko-Tex tested, which means they've been tested against, depending on the brand, some are only tested against 100 harmful chemicals, some are tested against like 200, some are tested against 300. But the fact that they have the Oeko-Tex standard on them is what's good. What have I done? One more. But yeah, I try to only use like actually good products. Like I wouldn't use like a cheap like $2 ball of yarn on a product. Like I just wouldn't, because it's not tested against harmful chemicals, and you know, you don't know what they've used to set the dye in or to like clean their warehouses or anything like that. So they're all really soft is what I'm getting at. Actually, the least soft one, believe it or not, is this one. It's not itchy, but it's like, and it is soft. This is the pure wool one. And it's so interesting because the ball is beyond soft. And like the other ball is way softer than this one. And I'm like, why did it not soften up even more? Like it is soft. And Mr. Nipple put it on his head and he was like, oh, that's really nice. I was like, good, 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 good. But yeah, that's the least soft one. And I was expecting that to be like as soft as the acrylics. What I wasn't expecting was for the 50-50 combos to be the softest. I thought they would be the worst, like in softness. And I'm pleasantly surprised. They are thus far my favorite. Mr. Babe. Ow, that was me hand. Finger. Location. Oh, Mr. Nipple is here. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just need to get Mr. Nipple to grab me something. 3 rounds of a round. Okay. Put my stitch marker. Oh. Almost increased. Thank you, lovey. I appreciate that. Can you put this back in the bowl? Thank you.
Yeet.
What are you gonna play tonight?
Space Marine.
Space Marine? Kill all them aliens, bro.
Yeah.
He didn't get mad at me for calling him bro. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, God. Oh. I was just trying to take some pain relief. And I swallowed, but one of the pills went sideways and got jammed at the top of my throat. And didn't want to go down. Oh. Oh, that like shook me a little bit then. So I'm hoping, it's looking like we're potentially going to use at least one of this ball. That's the dream. I was hoping that this project would use more yarn than it is, but it is what it is. How many inches do we think I've put on that, the 1x1 ribbing brim so far? Do we think that that could be 2 inches? Oh, could be. That's so cute, Lanka. What the fuck? You're taking photos when you're done, right? Right? If you say no, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. Oh. Excuse me, you guys. I'm so sorry. That pill is not sitting nicely in me. So what are you up to, Booty, now that you've finished stream? Ignoring me. Solid. Got it. Yep.
No, sorry. What am I doing? I'm busy just looking at different images to get ideas for the badges we're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Feel free to quiz chat on what they think. Use them to your advantage. Always, yes, always whips. I love seeing your guys as whips. I have noticed that I've been really slack at posting my whips and my finishes in the Discord, but I think that's because I'm so prominently live that you guys see all my whips while I'm live for the most part. I need to get better at posting in the Discord again. 1, 2. Decrease. 1, 2. Decrease. 1, 2. Decrease. Oh, I read that so incorrectly. Decrease, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go that way. Yep. Oh, stuff it first. Stuff it first. Stuff it work. Oh. Those are about equal. Good. Tip. Here's a tip, you guys. If you need to, so in this case, with these legs, I had to crochet these closed, okay? So a good tip is when you're stuffing the first... I should have adjusted where that was slightly. I did not realize that. It'll be fine. Oh, it's never mind. It's just sitting cock wobbly. So a tip is when you're stuffing the first one, get an equal piece for the second leg, right? So I've just pulled these. They feel pretty equal in my hands. I'm going to stuff this into this first leg, okay? Now, if it doesn't feel adequate enough once it's inside the foot, which it doesn't, what I'm going to do is, again, grab 2 equal pieces, sit one aside, and stuff this one into my leg.
I know what
I'd probably use a little bit more, actually. So again, equal piece, sitting that aside. Yeah, I like that amount because these are supposed to be stuffed very, very lightly, like incredibly lightly. Yeah, I like that. So now I'm going to crochet it closed, and all of this I know is the equivalent of what's in here, and I can just stuff that into the second leg when I'm ready. Tips with Zai. Or if you're able to stuff both pieces simultaneously, stuff them simultaneously. Bit for you, bit for you, bit for you, bit for you. Let me get that crocheted. Oh. Okay, with the front feet, I'm actually gonna just, I want to go that way a little bit. I'm gonna add an extra stitch I think I need here. Is it an extra? Because that'll turn me just a bit. Yes, okay. I want the front ones to be pretty bang on. That's a better lineup. There we go. Schnippity. I've got one more leg to make and then just the body, and it'll be assembly after that, and most of it gets crocheted in. There's a chance, it probably won't happen, but there's a chance we might finish this project tonight. After starting it basically tonight. Oh, let me look at this whip. Where am I? Discord. Creative whips. There we go. I love your color choices. That's really cute. So do you just continue going like L shape, L shape, L shape, L shape, and repeating the colors? Is that how it goes? That's so cute. I like that. Oh, that was only a chain one. What am I doing? Two, three. Get that black fluff off there. 4, 5. Oops, supposed to change color there. What are you giggling at?
Just got a photo sent through of V with her pug. Both of them wearing pink jumpers.
Oh Lord. Did anybody watch the Legally Blonde show on Prime?
No.
So I gave it a watch and it wasn't horrible for being what it was, but it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be about like her family members, like maybe some cousins or some shit. I didn't realize that we were literally going to be watching her as a 15, 16-year-old back in the fucking 90s or whatever, or 80s or whatever I forget what year it was. They did a fucking brilliant job at doing the brick cell phones, the phones with the cords. Yeah. Like, they did so good with it. But I was, yeah, quite a bit shocked by it. I was like, whoa. One side, uneven number of rows, then turn 90 degrees. After that, change the color, continue doing the same over and over and over. Oh.
If you're coming up, you're coming up. Okay. Come on then. I moved the keyboard.
It looks so cute. In theory, I was going to say, could it be done with 2 colors, but I don't think it can be.
Oh. You normally step on the keyboard. Why'd you step on the mouse that time?
Just to change it up, you know? Where's my stitch marker?
I guess if we've got show me the cock or drop the cock.
Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that was the uncommon one. That was Mr. Nipple Ding Donging. The cock, yes.
Yeah. I should also do a pussy one.
Yes!
Flash the puss.
Yes. And the sound alert for that one will be, look out, I'm a lesbian.
Oh, God. Yeah. Okay.
Then there'll be a zebra. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But would the middle work?
Oh.
Oh.
No, I'll tell you a minute after that conversation. I said,
Oh.
my brother being very sweet to me today.
Oh.
Okay, I won't tell you then.
Did he buy you 6 more slabs of root ginger or whatever the fuck it was?
No, we were talking actually about there's a single chicken at the SPCA that they're trying to rehome.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, well that's what we were talking about. It was random. And then he turned around and he goes, "Oh, you're turning 50 this year, aren't you?" And I looked at him and I actually got a wee bit choked up. Actually,
And he
no,
was
we were
like,
talking
I'm
about-
gonna get you 50 chickens.
God, no, I've just talked him out of not getting any chicks this year. We are probably going to get that chicken. I'm going to
Yeah, get that chicken.
No, I need to find out a couple of things about it first.
Oh.
Well, if it's been
Very small
a
leftovers in the
solo
middle.
chicken,
Oh.
and hasn't been with any other chickens whatsoever, it probably will not integrate well with the other chickens.
But it might though, you don't know.
Yeah, anyway. And
They
he
do
knows
trial
I've been-
periods for that reason.
They don't here, thank you. Once you pay for it, it's yours.
So here in Australia, if you adopt anything, especially like from the RSPCA, you have a 2-week period in which you can take the animal back, no questions asked, and get a full refund.
Not here.
That's fucked.
Yeah, which is why I want to ask some questions about the chicken first and meat it.
Yeah.
Because it could do a lot of damage to both sets of animals. Well, all of the animals. If it
It's
is
gonna
a
kill your
solo
cat.
chicken. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hang on. Can we go back to what your brother said about you turning 50?
He knows I've been looking at headphones recently because my headphones are getting fucked up, and I've been looking at a
Headphones?
reasonable pair for about 200. So he said that for my birthday he will give me the money to get the headphones.
Fucking gross, dude.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I was quite blown away because our other brother, he found out that our other brother wanted to learn how to fly, so Hunter went and bought him flying lessons, 2 flying lessons.
Was he also
to
turning
give him
50?
that- He was turning 50 at the time. Other brother forgot he had them until the it moved past the use by date. They had 18 months on them.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Get absolutely
15?
fucked.
50th. Like
Nah, no. 15th.
Yeah. So, I mean, I would have jumped at that chance.
I know.
I thought it was very thoughtful. You know,
That is
polite.
thoughtful. Your brother's such an asshole.
Well, he
The ginger
completely
root
forgot.
ginger one. Not the forgetful one. The root ginger one.
Yeah.
He's an asshole.
He completely forgot his brother turned 50 the year after him. So while the
Wait.
rest of us
The one that forgot about his tickets.
also forgot about his birthday. Yeah.
That guy's an asshole,
So-
dude. He's just everything
yeah.
I've ever heard about him, he's a fucking cunt.
He really is. And you haven't heard the worst. So anyway.
No, I had a feeling I hadn't heard the worst.
You have a feeling you have? You
Haven't.
No. So yeah, I just thought it was very, very sweet because he knows that he knows me well enough to know that I prefer practical things.
Yeah. And for you, a headset is incredibly practical.
Yes. Yep.
Just be thankful he's not
So-
getting you 50 chickens.
He probably would if I asked for them.
Yeah, he would have. And then you
Yeah.
would have had 50 more indoor chickens.
They're going to be out by the end of the month.
Okay, you keep telling yourself that, girl. How many of them are laying in your room?
One.
That you know of.
No, only one. Only one is allowed in my room.
Oh, favorites now,
Doors-
huh?
Lanka's probably sitting there going, what the fuck is this about chickens inside? Unfortunately, they are still indoor chickens.
Because
And
somebody
I
has
have
attachment
one.
issues.
Yeah, my brother's an absolute sweetheart. He's a
Ugh.
big softie.
Ugh.
Ignore Zai for a minute. So yeah, we've got these chickens, and one of them has decided that she can only lay her eggs in my room
At the foot of your
at
bed.
the end of my bed.
Yeah.
At least it's not on my bed.
Ugh.
So she comes
Now I'm
running
sad
into
that
my
it's not
room.
on your bed.
She comes running into my room every morning,
Ready to pop a squat, yep.
jumps on the bed, looks at the cat, squawks at the cat, and then jumps down into her roost.
Hmm.
And she'll stay there for up to an hour.
It takes her an hour to shit an egg?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
She'll brood on it for a while.
Oh.
But the other day, I was talking to Zai on stream when she gave the egg song.
Yeah, we got to hear the chicken laying the egg. Well, not laying the egg, but doing the dance.
Yeah.
You know what's cool? So many animals have a dance.
Yeah, I was actually reading about it today.
Did you know that bees have a
dance
pollen
that they
pants
do
dance?
before they, yeah, the dance that chickens do before they're about to lay.
Mm.
What they do with their tails.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Okay, but did you just gloss over the fact that I said that bees have a pollen pants dance?
Well, I knew that bees danced.
Yeah, but did you know the way that they pick up pollen is actually on their legs?
Yeah.
So to get it off of them when they're back at the hive or wherever they need to like put the pollen, they have to dance. They literally have to
That's
dance
pretty
their
cool.
pollen pants off.
That is pretty cool.
Cause like how else do
It's
they
time
get like they have to like
to
gyrate,
name
you know?
that quiz.
They do. They twerk their pants off, literally.
Yep.
All right, your
Then
category
they go back out later
is
and fill their pants.
Ooh, music. Which member of One Direction was the first to have a solo UK #1 single?
Fuck if I know. Who's One Direction?
Those pollen knees
Stitch.
look so cute on bumblebees. Oh. Ugh. Does
Stitch,
anybody know
Stitch.
anything about One Direction? Whoop, 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 whoop. Get in the hole, Stitch. Anybody? Nobody?
No, answer please.
Hey, give chat a chance.
Oh, okay.
Does anybody want to answer the question? Which One Direction guy had a #1 single UK first?
Robbie Williams.
Robbie Williams was not in One Direction.
How the hell do I know? I don't know One Direction. So
Robbie
how do I know if he's in
Williams
it or not?
Is about 50 billion times the age of any of the members in One Direction. I bet you Robbie Williams is the age of all of the One Direction boys combined.
Robbie Williams is not that old.
How old is Robbie Williams?
Okay, fine. Neil Diamond then. Is that better?
How old is Robbie Williams?
52.
All right. I think when One Direction was formed, maybe. Because they were like a teenage boppy little, you know, boy band. The answer is Zayn Malik.
I'll take your word for it.
The one that is most popular, though, is the one that sings that I can never remember his name. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure Taylor Swift wrote a fucking song about him. The Watermelon Sugar High guy. Watermelon Sugar High. I'm pretty sure he dated Taylor Swift and she wrote a breakup song about him. And it's one of her biggest songs. That guy is more popular. From the One Direction boys. Oh my god, I know his name.
Harry Styles.
Yeah, Harry Styles. Yeah, the fucking, it's the song where it's all like, you got your James Dean, something about your style. That song is about him. Fun fact.
No.
So they dated and then he went to her wedding.
Never heard this song before. Watermelon Sugar High.
I quite like it.
You say have.
I'm not much of a fan of One Direction. Never really was. But I really like Harry Styles and his music. It fits right in with the stuff that I can listen to. It's not my first choice of music, but it's what I can listen to within the parameters of my disability. Because I can't listen to a lot of heavier music. I have to listen to really light music that doesn't have a lot of bass and stuff like that.
Have you ever tried listening to String Quartet?
I need lyrics.
Oh, okay. Who was I talking to about it last night?
Otherwise, that would work really well.
Yeah, we were talking.
Oh, but wait, String Quartet has bass though.
Yeah, but it's a mellow bass.
True.
It's a very, very mellow bass. It's not a beating bass.
True, but sometimes the depth of a sound is enough to hurt me.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
We were talking about. We end up getting onto talking about string quartets and how a lot of the modern music sounds better when it's been done by string music.
Oh yeah.
Actually, even some of the violin music you might like.
I actually talk about this a lot, Lanka. I have chronic migraines, but to an extreme degree. I have no official diagnosis for it because doctors have not yet figured out what the cause is. It started when I was like 3 or 4 years old. I would complain about having a really, really, really bad headache. And they were bad. Like, they were really bad headaches to the point where we ended up going to specialists and I had all these like scans done on my head and stuff like that. And my parents were essentially told, hopefully she'll grow out of it. I, in fact, did not grow out of it. And with age, it actually progressed and got worse. So when I would have been... I don't remember how old I was. I was like 13, maybe. I was like just barely in secondary school. I went to bed with a 10 out of 10 headache. So what basically happened is the headache started to progress and get closer and closer and closer together and worse and worse and worse in pain level. Until eventually I went to bed with the worst headache that you could imagine. And I woke up with it the next day and it has never gone away. And that has been for more than 2/3 of my life.
May I ask
That's been for about 2/3 of my life, actually. And that, just let me finish and then you can ask. And then that progressed on to getting migraines, like proper, true, actual migraines, in which I was warned by several neurologists and other types of specialists and yada, 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 that much like my headaches, because they didn't understand the cause or why it progressed and got worse. They said, much like my headaches, my migraines will likely follow the same course. And I have a lot of like degradation to deal with in terms of like my eyes and my hearing and My eyes are definitely suffering. But I now, at this point in time, have migraine symptoms for roughly 23 to 25 days of the month in varying degrees. Sometimes it's like a 6 out of 10 migraine. Sometimes it's a 10 out of 10 migraine. I have a migraine literally right now. When you have migraines for that many days in a month, what do? Like, do I just go lay dormant in a dark room? No, I'm going to say fuck you to my migraine, and I'm going to be up and about and working and doing things and stuff like that. But I unfortunately have what's called rapid onset migraines, where simply just like, as an example, a flash of the sun, instant migraine. No warning, no build up, no nothing, which means I can't medicate for them appropriately. I've done something wrong here. What's your question?
How old were you when you first had your period?
12?
Have they ever done any
I think 12. Yeah, I would have been 12.
Have they ever done any sort of investigation between hormone levels and headaches? Sorry, I know that sounds
yes.
fucking stupid. Okay.
Yes, they have. I have
stupid.
had just about every test you can think of under the sun, to the point where, I kid you not, a set of specialists said to me, and I quote, "Are you sure it's not all in your head?" And I went, "Well, it is all in my head because it's head pain." And then they were like, "No, are you sure it's not, like, are you sure that you're not..." They weren't trying to tell me that I was a hypochondriac and that I was making it up. What they were saying is, am I psychosymptomatic? Meaning, is it a mental condition that's making me feel this way? To which they then tested me for everything under the sun. And I said, look, I can't afford all these tests. And one of the doctors that was like in like one of the heads of the team of specialists that I was under, there was a whole team. This was at like the peak of my attempting to get diagnoses and stuff like that. He said, "I will personally make sure that you don't have to spend a cent if we have your consent to run whatever tests we want." So they used me as a guinea pig, and they ran all sorts of things on me. I did the fucking like Rorschach, the ink blot tests. That's how I found out that I'm a tetrachromat and see a wider spectrum of colors than the average person. It's like kind of opposite to being colorblind. So like in colorblind people, you're missing a receptor of color. In tetrachromats, you have an extra receptor. They reconfirmed that I had ADHD, and they reconfirmed that I had OCD. They did also, like, that's how I know my IQ is 127. Like, they did all sorts of things. I had to go under psych evals, and it went on for like a few years of them just doing all of these tests. And they literally, at the end of it all, they were like, wow, it really actually is physical. Like, some of them were like, well, duh, but others of them were like, wow, like, this is insane. And like, they just couldn't fathom that it had built up like that. But yeah, I've seen all sorts of specialists for it, to the point where they'll like palm me off to like, oh, have you tried this kind of specialist? I'm gonna give you a referral over to there just to get rid of me. So, but they actually asked me as well, not for monetary gain or anything like that, but I've been part of several different clinical trials as well.
What? What has happened?
We're fine. We're fine. Can I get a timer pause?
Do you want me to contact?
No, he's playing a game. My nose piercing has just come out, that's all.
Okay.
I just have to catch the chain back on the doodad. and retighten it, that's all. My very sophisticated setup of a mirror on my tumbler. Yeah, I just felt it come undone and I was like, well, shit. That's not fun. Luckily, the jewelry piece was right there. Where is my... Why does this always happen when I'm streaming? This is, I think, the third... Look, here's my chain. Dingle dangle. But yeah, they genuinely thought it was psychosymptomatic, which I thought was crazy.
Oh, I get that. I went to my doctor several times, but then again, my doctor was an asshole who probably shouldn't have been practicing back when I was a teen.
Oh, my mirror, no.
I had got, I had a horse fall on me.
Oh,
I
fuck.
was riding the horse and it reared and it came down on me.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I
am
listening and I am responding, but I also just have my finger up my nose.
I went in and went to the doctor about it because my back was so sore. I had some fractured ribs, but my back was so sore. And he said, oh, you know, you'll be fine, There's nothing I could do about the ribs, rah, rah, rah. I end up going back a week later because my back just wasn't getting any better. And I wanted some decent painkillers for it. And he said that I was just being my hypochondriac.
Get fucked.
Even though I had the bruises and everything and had other people see.
You had a fucking horse fall on you.
Yeah. So, and I end up going back a third time saying, look, dude, this is really, really bad. It's so... when I was getting up in the morning, this is back when I was 17.
Yeah.
But when I was getting up in the morning, I was damn near bent in half. I just couldn't move. My muscles were...
That's me.
Completely.
Every day, that's me. If I don't take the medication that I have to take, that is how I am. I cannot walk.
Yeah.
I feel you, girl. That's hard. Can I get a timer resume? Sorry.
He finally pushed me for an x-ray. Never got an x-ray for any of this. Found out I had 4 fractured vertebrae. But also found I had a disease in my spine.
What disease, if you don't mind me asking?
Osteochondritis.
I've heard of that.
Timer resume?
Yes.
Yep. The cartilage between my vertebrae is brittle.
Yes.
Yep.
Which is rough.
Yeah, that's why I have constant back pain as an adult.
Yeah.
But that's you just learn to cope with it. But it just fucked me off. It took that long for him to actually send me for an x-ray to get it checked.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Nothing like that should ever happen.
When he found out, when I spoke to him and told him about the abuse, he said, do your parents know? And I said, no. And he goes, you need to tell them within this certain period of time or I will.
Why?
I was 16 at the time.
Okay, so I was pregnant at 15 and my doctor did not make me tell my parents.
I'm just saying that's the type of man
yeah,
he was.
That's
he
fucked.
made it into an absolute threat of admit this is going on. And,
that's fucked.
Yeah, with the yeah.
That person should not be a doctor. Like, that's...
I don't know if they still are.
Good, they shouldn't be.
But that's like, I think I told you about it. Mum having the brain aneurysm.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. This is like a small town doctor.
Here we go. I just hold on. 2 seconds, Booty. This is all the stuffing I left from before when I stuffed the first leg. I don't even need to make sure that it's going to feel the same because I know. There's no questioning. There's no umming and ahhing. I can just stuff this, get it where I need it, and she'll be perfect. Let me have a feel. Fucking perfection. Sorry, go ahead, Booty.
So you got the... Well done.
That's why I do that method of like split equal, right? So
Yep.
that I can stuff the second one and know that it's going to be the same as the first. Because I believe in a
That
good
makes
product
sense.
and I want, you know, I want equal for my feedies because they're supposed to be.
No, I didn't have anything useful to say. I was just saying... Just say about the doctor coming in saying it's just stress and giving her a
Yeah.
bloody...
Which is fucked. Because how old was she when that happened?
40... 48, I think.
Nah, she should have been, no. At that, her age, that's like, she should have, no. No.
That's just the assumption of again, and sorry to make it sound like this, but it was such the assumption back then of women's problems.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, we still deal with it a fair amount today, but not nearly to the degree of what our parents went through, or even I went through.
Mm.
Like, I still remember.
Now, I think I added an extra stitch last time, so I want to make sure I'm adding an extra stitch again.
Going through a court process for the police taking a guy through a court process for attempted rape against me, and the judge came back saying it was just an every Friday night thing.
Which, let's be real, unfortunately is true, but that should not be the case.
Considering I had witnesses
Yeah.
and had
Like, that's such a
what
fucked way to view it, too. Like, yes, we get it. It is an every Friday night thing, and it shouldn't be. Women should be allowed to go out in public and be safe, no matter what they're wearing, where they go, who they're with. Like, and not just women. I want to be clear here. Men, too. Because a lot of people like to deny it, but it happens to men as well. There was a man in the US who... was actually repeatedly drugged and raped, and he went to the police and they were like, oh, fucking lucky. Like, oh, we wish we were you. Like, and he lived in a somewhat small-ish town-ish, and word got around at how big he was, down there, how big he was. And,
Advertising.
like, you know,
Capitalism.
the word spread around at how easy it was to get at him, and to do that to him, and that women were getting away with it. So more and more women begun doing it to him and begun getting away with it, and nobody ever got charged or anything. Like, it's such a sad story. Like, that guy deserves justice just as much as
He
any
does.
man does, as woman, sorry.
Yeah. What had happened is that a guy, I was living in a dorm at the time,
Mhm.
and one of the guys
Yeah.
didn't. He said he had lost his room key,
Yeah.
and he asked if he could sleep on my floor, and I said
Okay.
yes. I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah,
No. I
innocent,
was
yeah.
just drifting off to sleep, and he jumped into my bed, and he decided that he
No.
wanted to have sex.
Gross.
Well, supposedly that was the every Friday night thing.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Mm.
That's... ugh. It's so gross how much women get pushed aside. Because we do have a very... Still, to this day, we have a very patriarchal society.
Mm.
It just is what it is, right?
Yep. What have you lost under the Emaku? Are you going to make me move it for you? Have you bought something? Oh, fuck me. Have you bought...
Oh, I wasn't counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need one more. Now both have to agree in an act. Without agreement, it would be considered harassment. This includes all genders. Yes. So, fun fact, Lanka. I think both here and in Australia, here and in America, I think, and do not hold me to this, but I'm pretty sure if you are inebriated in any form, as in under the influence of anything, whether it be alcohol, weed, something harder than that, you legally cannot give consent. Right? Legally, you cannot give consent because you are not right of mind. That is why that law is in place, right? So what happens if 2 people are drunk? Who's in trouble? No one? Everyone? It's such a good law, but also such a stupid law. But yes, consent is 100% like, it's a thing. Like, if someone doesn't give consent, you can be charged with a crime. And consent can be chosen to be taken away. Like, you could be halfway through the act and the other person could be like, I'm done now, I don't wish to continue, and you have to stop. And if you don't,
And
it
we're
borders
back
across
on
that
the
line.
air.
And people refuse that. It's like, well, they said yes to begin with. Just because they said yes to begin with doesn't mean they want to continue. 7, 8. Okay, I do have 8 here. Am I increasing all the
I
way?
just got trolled by my cat.
Good, you deserved it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. One, 2, 50 minutes I've got, basically. Well, not a full 50 minutes, but that's a decent chunk of time. I might be able to get this done. If I don't get it done tonight, it'll definitely be done in the morning. So this will be what we work on before we do the long stitch. I'll have to get Mr. Nipple to pull that out, actually. Hi, Nine. How are you doing today?
I'm going to say thank you for your support and everything tonight, but I'm
Gross.
going to go and have an early-ish night.
Wow.
It's 20 to 1.
Oh yeah, because yeah, it's after 10 here, so yeah. Debating on going back to bed. Ugh, no, stay up.
Yeah, you stay up and keep her company. I'm buggering off to
16.
not keep her company.
Yeah, it's just because you hate me. Pretty
Yep.
standard.
And you prefer it that way.
Yeah, this is true. It is the
Thank you
standard
very
of care that I
much.
wish.
Right. Kakatiano.
Good night. Guys, again, if you haven't done so, you should do so. Booty did her very first stream tonight, and she did so well. She was rocking the conversation. She did great. She did so great. Oh, excuse me. She was playing some Tarkov tonight. She is predominantly a gamer, but she has said, which I'm so excited for, she has said that she wants to learn how to do origami on stream. And I am so here for it. Could I link her? I can do more than link her. Gosh. Oh God, can I type? There we go. I do the big one and the small one. I cannot wait to see her journey with origami. I don't have the type of patience required for it. Hi, Thread. Something really, really special about Booty as well is in recent time. She has 25? Hell yeah. So in recent times, I have integrated Puggle into my Discord, and she's now a co-owner of the Discord. I'm in the process of integrating Water Cameron as well. Booty is actually going to be our 4th. I have made essentially a tiny collective of Australian and New Zealanders that share the same sort of like beliefs. We have similar vibes. We jive well. So yeah, Booty is officially a co-owner of my Discord, and she'll be getting the same treatment as Puggle. She's going to get all her own custom channels and things like that. That's why I was yelling at her earlier, and I was like, why didn't you just ask for help setting things up? I can do that for you. Mama's I do the helping. I'm getting so close to using this ball of yarn. I'm so excited. right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it isn't right. What have I done wrong? You don't need no filter. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, it is right. No, it's not. One, 2, 1. Messed up on the previous row. She's a 27? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's something that's really, really important to me. What am I making? Hi, Taz! I am making, this is actually, let me show you, I've got a picture. This is a Sploot cat. This is Cookie the Cat by Snugglebeans Crochet. I am making it in this variegated grey, black, white for whoever it was that won the giveaway during the charity stream. Who was that? What motherfucker won that giveaway? Let's have a look. My only attention. Oh, fucking Kala won! I forgot the Kala one. That's cute. Can I link the pattern? Yes. Snugglebeans Crochet is one of my favorite designers. I use quite a number of her patterns. Would you like the link to her store or specifically the pattern? Because she has a whole series of sploots. She has deers and cats and bears and foxes. Maybe the store? Okay. Yeah, she's absolutely brilliant. She's such a fantastic designer. I use her dragon designs as well. I am of the firm believer when it comes to crochet that, like, yes, could I have designed this? Yes, absolutely. I could have. But if someone's done it how I would have done it or better, I don't need to spend my time designing it. I would rather support them. And that is such a firm belief of mine. Like, could I have freehanded every big dragon I've ever done? Yes. But her designs are really fucking cool. And my stuff would have come out looking so similar. Why spend the brain effort on, you know, trying to figure out what stitch goes where when I can support a cool designer? Most of the patterns I use are my own, though. What has happened here? Oh, we're grabbing a sneaky little ply there. Oh, nope. What ply are you? I think I fixed it. Yeah, she's got so many fantastic designs. I own so many of her patterns. Trying to think of what ones I've made. I've made the Highland cow, the dragon, the dinosaur, the unicorn, the fox, the elephant, and I'm now making the cat. And I've made 2 of her playful dragon, 1 of her Revy the dragon, 1 of her Eden the dragon. I think that's what I've made, but I've used bits and pieces from all of her patterns. So like my Eden the dragon used pieces from her Nightshade or Night Fury or whatever the fuck it's called pattern, her dark dragon pattern. Why do I have notifications on? And like the wings that I used. Oh, and I've made her extra small snuggler dragon a few times as well. I think 4 or 5 times. I just adore her dragons so much. Oh, and for anyone wondering, on my Pomodoro breaks today, I'm knitting a beanie. I just started it this afternoon. I need to get to 5 inches of 1x1 ribbing, and then I swap onto my main body of the hat, which I work for an amount of inches that I literally cannot remember off the top of my head right now. Ugh, I have it written down over there somewhere. And then I do my decreases. This one's going to be a folded brim. I think this is hat 7. Oh, that don't make any sense. Oh no, wait, it is hat 7. Holy shit. I have this hat and 3 more to make. Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? That would be too easy now. Her patterns are well designed too, which I appreciate. And there is no, I just want to say there is no pattern for the hat that I'm making. Just throwing that out there. It's technically my own design. Which I'm toying with releasing as an actual pattern. I've just pulled apply on that. There we go. Yes, I am such a firm believer of shouting out people you know don't use AI and things like that. Because AI is running fucking rampant. That's one of the reasons why I love Nastasia's Discord game so much. Wanderlust, the Discord stitching game. It is exclamation mark Wanderlust, if anyone wants to read about it or get involved in it. She has a section in that Discord where you can go in and they have a bunch of designers in there. And so like if you look in the Oceanic section, there's a bunch of Oceanic designers who like don't use AI and stuff like that. Or if you look in the North America section, she links to a bunch of North American ones. Yeah, that's the sad part, isn't it? Now, don't get me wrong. I am for the use of artificial intelligence. I am against the use of generative AI specifically. AI has a place in this world. It just should not be generative and used for art, in my opinion. For code, I think it's different, right? For, you know, for stuff like that, it's good. Like, it definitely has its place, just not in the art sphere. / music sphere. This has to be over 2 inches. Should we do a measure? Maybe I'll measure it once it tells me to go back to work. Get off there, you. Yes, yes, same, Lanka, same. For scientific purposes, mathematic purposes, you know, like things like that. AI is good. Because it learns from the data that we give it, right? That's the right use for AI. But yeah, generating artwork, Oop. Forgot that I was doing ribbing then and just went to keep knitting. Ugh. Yes, exactly. Oh, hello. Okay. I've just encountered an error that I've made on the previous row. That's only one of my 2 strands. So what I need to do here is grab my crochet hook. I'm just gonna grab my smallest one I have on hand, which is a 3.5 millimeter. And I'm gonna stick down under here and just grab myself that specific thread up. Because it's obviously been passed through. Where is it? What the heck? Which one? That one? That one. Pull it up. Get it on the hook. On the hook, on the needle. And I've accidentally popped it on backwards. Fixed. Is this a knit or a purl? This is a knit. Oh, halfway through a stitch. I'll finish the stitch. Let's do a little measure up. Where's my measuring tape? So the way I measure is I'll get my 0 on the inch and I'll measure from the like not the needle, but just below the needle where a stitch actually sits. And then I just measure down to the bottom. So I'm 2 3/4 inches, which is good. That means I'm halfway done on the ribbing already, which is nice because this ribbing takes me ages. 1 by 1 takes me so much longer than 2 by 2. Like just in general, like, cause it's more swapping back and forth of the working yarn. So it is just a longer ribbing for me to make, but then also it's physically twice as long in size that I'm making it as well. Now, where did I make a mistake? There. Right there. I accidentally missed 1 increase on this row and that messed up my whole stitch count. Really, Lanka? That's fucking cool. No, that's wrong. What have I done now? Oh my goodness me. I literally made the same mistake in the same spot. I'm fucking good at this, you guys. It's because it's black yarn too, or at least part of it's black. It does make it harder to read the stitches. Because when I'm talking to you guys, I can't talk and count at the same time. So what I'm actually doing, which a lot of you don't know that I'm doing this, is as I'm talking, like when I stop, I'll be like, I'll look down and I'll be like, okay, yeah, that was a 1, that was a 1, that was a 1, that was an increase. And I'm like literally reading the stitches as I go. rather than counting in my head. It's just a technique I've picked up while streaming. It is not what I do when I'm off stream though. When I'm off stream, I count like a normal person. Did I mess up in the black area again? No, I messed up here. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Science does need a lot of funding. And it's hard for people to get funding to do the research that they want to do too, because not everyone will believe in the research that they want to, you know, research. Really? Was the MRI actually an accidental invention? Ooh. Hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Ooh. Oh, look what you did, Melody. You made me bloody yawn. How dare. Everybody is so much further than me in the cis shawl. Oh. I'm so busy with work though. Yours is looking so nice too. It's not a race. I just need to keep reminding myself it's not a race. I've got 6 months. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm tired. Byproduct of trying to find a solution for mining raw materials? Wow. Wise men say who's rushing? Me. All right, now I'm not actually looking at the body. Where is it? Here. Wise men say fools rushing. The wrapper. Okay, so we're doing another increase round. Very different field of science, yeah. Do you think that in science, when people make discoveries like that, do you think it's kind of like a one man's trash is another man's treasure kind of scenario? Like, do you think that like they're like, well, fuck, this doesn't work how we wanted it to. Let's give up and throw this in the trash. And then like another scientist is like, I wonder if that'll work for my thing. Do you think that's how it happens? Because like, how do they figure out that it does what it does? You know? Oh my god. I am so aggressively yawning right now. Hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. All right, boom, 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 boom. Okie doke. This next round, we're adding in the tail and the 2 hind legs. We're into the meat and potatoes of it now, you guys. All right. Pop my stitch marker back in. Okay, so we're going tail first. So tail would go this way. Usually they do research and then publish all what they find. Oh yeah, I forget that they publish their findings, don't they? How are you? I saw that you said you've been really busy. Shirking on your modding responsibility. No, I'm kidding. Just busy? Yeah, I feel that. Everyone. Beep, beep. All right, tail. Oh. Leg go this way? Which way is forward? Oh, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Exams are nearing due date? Yeah. Good on you, though. That's really good that you're doing that. Wow, while I have you, you said Ginge, yeah? You want Ginge for Warcat. I have two options. Let me grab them. Ugh. Hey Google, turn on the light. Hey Google, turn off the light. Yes, you said more of an orange color for the colored color, right? Hey Google, turn off the light. Because you showed me an emote and it's like a ginge color to me. Or am I interpreting wrong? Because I double checked. Where's your name? Scrolling, scrolling. Yeah, because the emote that you showed me is very what I would call ginger, like this orange. I would say orange, because this is what you showed me for the emote. I'm gonna pull it up on, and the color over here, that's orange. This one? No, this one. I know my left and my right. Shut up. Done. And then it's... How dark of a grey are we looking here? Let me grab some greys. Hey Google, turn on the light. Ugh, these are my grey options at the moment. This one is quite a bit darker. This one's very blue leaning. This one's more true grey. Or, because it's not black, is it? It's grey, huh? And then, do you want white or off-white? I'm getting examples. This is white. Oh. Hey Google, turn off the light. This This is white, this is off-white. So the off-white is only slightly off-white. But if you want white is fine. I can do white. Oh, you want the off? Let me just... I'm just trying to... It's blowing out the white over here. So the cat is obviously your white with the gray and the orange, and then you've got the off-white with the gray and the orange, just so that you can sort of see the color families together. Ugh, I can't hold my arms like that anymore. What camera setting have I dicked with that has done that? It's that. That's what it was. That's better. So you definitely want the off-white? I'm just making sure of your choice. Done. Ugh. I have two of the little loaves to make. I've got Wah Cat and then I've got a Tuxedo Cat. So I will keep these on my desk, ready to go. And then I need to get a hold of Imp and get together the colors for the bigger loaf cat that I have to do for Imp. I'm trying to just knock projects off the list right now. That's what I'm working towards. Okay, so we've got the first leg in. Four, five.
You do need another drink.
6, 7, and 8. Coffee, water, or Gatorade? Your choice. Oh, everyone got a drink. Like I said, everyone has to drink. You better be drinking, everyone. All hydration is valid. Oh, I'm gonna go my Flavy water then. I'm gonna go the Gatorade. I'm glad that we got this because I was feeling so dehydrated today. And this has definitely helped. Oh, I need to get my pillow back. Like cucumber and watermelon and tomato. Oh. The only one of those that I can reliably eat is Cukie. The boy actually really likes cucumber. We've been getting him, they're called Cukes, I'm pretty sure. Little Cukes or something. It's like a brand or whatever. And they're like baby cucumbers and he loves them. Pretty sure they're just called Cukes. I don't remember though. Pop that on there. So what I'm doing here is these tails that have come off of my legs and my tail, I'm going to just tie down. Tight enough that the end won't want to like ever pop back out, but not so tight that it's going to be warping the piece. So see, there's like a little bit of slack there. So I tied the tail to the starting end from the body piece, and I'm going to tie the two legs together. That's so true. Sometimes it is hard to stay on top of your fluids like that. Again, just tight enough that it's, you know, not going to warp the piece. And all of that will be hidden on the inside, so it's fine. I'm just looking. So Wildcat's got the pink nose as well. Okay. Wah, do you want butthole or no butthole? Because some people opt for butthole and some people don't. The butthole is just a little cross on the bum underneath the tail. I'm neither here nor there for the buttholes. I don't care either way. No answer is wrong. The butt's kind of funny. Butthole it is. I will likely be making little Wah Cat and the little tuxedo cat tomorrow. I need to message Imp and get a hold of Imp and be like, am I doing this specific cat still? If so, how do you want me to go about it? Do you want me to use a variegated? Do you want me to stripe it? If I stripe it, I'm going to be keeping it simple. Because, like, it's a loaf. Like, they're hard to get accurate. Like, I'm going to do my darndest to get the markings right on Wah Cat, you know? But it's a tiny, tiny piece. Told you I'd change. Taking a nap would be fun if I had this project finished. Do it! You can do it!
Stop working!
You stop working. I'm gonna keep crocheting because I've got, what, 15 minutes left of stream? The closer I can get this to finished, the better. Because that should mean that I hopefully can get it done tomorrow morning during my half an hour of crochet. We won't be doing Pomodoro tomorrow morning either. Not while we're with guests. Not much coming out your mouth. Right. You think you can get it 3/4? Ah, dang. I really do love the colors you've chosen for it. It's very cute. Did Danny leave for work and not tell me? These plus grey. Good combo. 7. Three, 4, 5. All right. I feel like I'm really locking in right now. I'm like, I got 10 minutes to go. I can do this. Be nice if all those would stay in there. Three, 4, 5, 9. Bum bum bum. You get a nice looking product in the end, yeah. What am I doing? 3. I feel like a lot of crochet stuff looks a lot more complicated than it actually is. Same with knit stuff. Or most fiber arts, actually. Some of it looks so intricate and detailed and complicated, and it's not. Sometimes something so simple can be so beautiful and look so intricate. Ooh. Three. Get through there. There we go. Okie doke. Because that's sitting on black, I'm actually going to move my stitch marker up. Save myself the heartache. True. True, actually. I too genuinely believe that crochet is harder in purely in the sense that there are more stitches to learn. However, realistically, you've got chain, slip stitch, right? Which are essentially the same thing. Single, half, double, double, and then treble. And then from treble, it goes double, triple, quadruple. You can infinitely treble. Every stitch, like the granny stitch as an example, is just 3 double crochets. Every other crochet stitch is just a combination of those base ones. That's why I tell people, like, if you know how to make a granny square, you can make anything that involves double crochets. And so many people don't believe me. I'm like, if you know how to make a granny square, you know how to make a cardigan. But crochet is more forgiving, right? If you skip a stitch, it's like a lot harder to fix. Or, you know, like it's not as much of a detriment, etc. Like if you drop a stitch in knitting, it's a lot harder to fix, in my opinion. Because you have to identify what you're looking at, which both you have to identify. But like with knitting, you have to then pull out a whole different tool and like blip, 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 blip to fix it. Or like, let's say you mess up 2 rows back. It's a lot harder to pull back in knitting than it is in crochet. Because like with knitting, there is no like save point, if you will. Versus in crochet, every stitch you make is like a checkpoint, like a save point. Right? So like they're hard, both hard in their own way, but I definitely think like from a technical standpoint that crochet is harder to learn. Only because there's more to learn. Woo! Didn't even realize I was that close to the end of the ball. There are a ton of stitches that are a combination stitch though. Most stitches are combination stitches in crochet. Whoa. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. We're multiplying, Zai. We're gonna be unstoppable at this rate. How are you doing today? Lost my mind. Eh? I've been trying to get one of those unpicker things. I'm having a hard time finding them here in Australia for a reasonable price. Because I don't want to spend like $20 on fucking shipping. I actually found an American website that after currency conversion, I kid you not, it is cheaper. Even the shipping after conversion is cheaper. I'm like, how is an American going to ship something to me cheaper than a fucking Australian? Like how? It just, I cannot fathom it. It doesn't make sense. All right, we are, I just want to make sure, does this one have long bod option? No, it doesn't. Okay. Did I just go round or did I just decrease? I did a round. Okay. So 1, 2. Because yeah, I want to get one for myself, but I also want to get one for my friend / employee. Because I don't think she has one. And I think it's a fucking fascinating tool. Like, I'm actually so jazzed by it. Because something that I struggle with is some dexterity and strength in my hands. And I struggle very much so to unpick my stitches. Like, if I'm just trying to pull some back by just holding the needle, like I just can't hold it right and like maneuver it correctly. And when you showed that, I was like, I literally need that. Like, it's an accessibility fucking tool. Oh, I stopped counting. What am I doing? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Supposed to be putting a leg in. Okay. Oh, maybe put the tail backwards. So I often have to zhuzh a stitch here. Why is there still a stitch marker in this leg? I don't know. So it's likely going to want me to do, yep, 4 with 1. So let's look at where our middle is. Ooh, I'm going to call this my middle. 1, 2, 3. So I need to pull 1 back. Yeah, yes, please. Thank you. That would be really helpful. I'm on an accessibility crusade right now. Literally, a friend of mine designed this for my Tumblr so that I stop fucking knocking it over. I'm going through some issues with my health where my hands are getting a lot worse, and products like that little unpicker thing I need in my life. Like, a lot of people wouldn't even realize how good of an accessibility what is wrong with the cat? What's happening? This is a cat. What was I was I saying something about a penis? What's an extendable magnet wand? What does that mean? Oh, bitch. You need to tell me all your secrets. Let's get this leg on. I'm supposed to be ending stream right now, but I'm determined to get these legs on. I want to at least finish the crochet part so that I can just assemble it in the morning. That would be ideal. Lie to me, baby. So I normally have a grabber hand, and those usually have magnets on them. Nowadays, anyway. Lie to me, baby, lie. A thread where we could link this kind of thing, not just websites, but useful thread. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Put an accessibility. Oh, nobody look at. Don't look at how I typed accessibility. My fingers just did what they wanted. Jesus Christ. English is my first language, I swear. Oh my god. All right, let's get this second leg on. Leg. There's definitely an extra L in there somewhere. Accessibility. 3 and 4. Again, like I tied the bottom legs together, I'm also going to tie these two ends of the top leg together. I can tie these ones a little tighter because they're neighbors. They're right next to each other. And I want to tie these ones a little tighter because there won't be stuffing in and around it. Like, there will be, but there also won't be. So knowing where you need stuffing is important. Right, add 1 additional single crochet. Do I want to do that? Let's see. I can ditch this now. Oh, I actually needed to put an extra one anyway because I had to take one out. Now, that might be good. We need to stuff the butt. Where did I put my stuffing? Ah. Piece of fluff just flew straight up into my mouth. Another good tip, you guys, break your stuffing up before you put it in. That way it doesn't like super duper clump in there. Like, I wouldn't just like jam this whole thing in. Break it up. It helps give longevity to the piece, and it helps give a nicer product, like a nicer finish to the stuffing of the product. Now, over time, much like machine-made stuffies, the stuffing will compact over time, as it do. Now, this does not want to be stuffed too tightly, so I'm going to be careful. It's really vital that I leave no stuffing in the neck area here. I'm just trying to make sure I get the stuffing all the way down into the boot. What's flute hold? I only know knife and pencil. Would this be flute hold? Is this flute? Isn't that just knife though? How do you hold a flute? Do I not know how to... I don't think I know how to hold a flute. No point in trying. I've been crying for so long. So I'm gonna come through here and through there. If I add one more stitch, where am I going? No, I don't want to add one more. Oh, you're right. Like a flute, like that. Oh, that's really bad. I actually would advise against that. That's incredibly bad for your hand health. If I'm doing it right. That's really, really bad. That puts a lot of stress on your finger joints. Okay. I think I like where it is. No point in trying.
Advertising. Capitalism.
Yeah, but even if it were a straight hook, that's still really bad. Like that. Am I doing, is it like this? Like this? Like how's the hold? Either way, that's bad. That is bad for your hand health. What a lot of people don't know is that a lot of flutists, saxophonists, etc., they get arthritis really early in life because they don't do enough hand stretches and they don't take care of their hands. But yeah, that would be a terrible, terrible way to hold it. Pencil versus knife, either are fine. They are both equally as good ergonomically. Like, neither is worse than the other, but that flute hold, that's bad. That's really, really bad on your finger joints. I've never heard of that before. Now, I may have to rip this back. And you and me. All right, I'm not going to snip it, but I am going to do this. And you and me. Let's see. That's pretty good because the head is going to get sewn on like so. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. Let's do a snip. I need a pretty long snip on this because I need a decent amount to sew with. I probably cut that a little too long. I forgot I had such a big loop. The crochet part is done. The little splooty body is done. So the head will get sewn on like a so, and it'll lay down really, really cutely. And then the ears will get sewn on. And it'll be a cute little kitty witty. That's cute. And with the positioning of where the little beans are, the toe beans, they're facing inwards. Very cute. I'll need to pick a color to embroider the eyes with. Don't know what I'm gonna do though. All right, I need to find somewhere to go. Yeah, but my point still stands. The flute hold is not good for your finger joints. We're gonna go see...
And we're back on the air.
This is funny. We're gonna go see Raniella because she's playing a cat game and we're making a cat. Boom. She's playing Flats Full of Cats. Fellow Aussie, friend of mine. She's playing Hidden Object game right now. Oh, not me, just staring at her game trying to find cats. All right. So I was saying about it earlier and I'll say about it again. I am back in the morning. We'll be doing a little bit of crochet related shit, like just a little minor little itty bitty bit. We will be sewing together the cat, and then if I have more time after that, we will move on to beginning Little Wah Cat and Little Tuxedo Cat. They are just a couple of my mini loafs that I need to do. I'm going to be messaging Imp now after the raid goes through, and I will see what approach we're going to take with the bigger loaf. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident about where I'm at in terms of finishing projects though. Feeling pretty good. I think that's all I have to say, you guys. With everything said, have an absolutely wonderful rest of your time zone. I hope you all come hang out in the morning for the collab that we're doing. We're going to be doing a new craft. It's a form of embroidery. It's called Long Stitch. And it's going to be really fun. It's going to be really fun. There's going to be 4 of us, all Aussies. It's going to be great. Anyways, you guys, I'll see you in the morning. Bye-bye.